All right, I gotta settle something. I was reading an article somewhere. I was just looking up things in Japan, and they were saying, oh, people in Japan, I don't know who these mysterious people are. People on the street, people interviewed, I don't know. Say that if you get the meals at a convenience store, it's no good. They say it's junk food. But if you get meals at the grocery store, the quality is much better. And you can get those pre-made meals at the grocery store, and that's fine. And I'm just here to tell you, it's a load of crap. I've had a number of meals from the grocery store, and I'll tell you, they're fine, they're good. But, you know, you compare that to a cutlet sandwich, or an egg salad sandwich, or any other number, and there's a lot of them, of pre-made meals at the convenience stores, and they're fine. As good, if not better, than the grocery store. Now, very rarely you can maybe find a grocery store bento that's been marked down more than 20%, but the 20% discount is not enough to make up for the fact that I think the convenience store food's a little bit better. I just got to get that out there. I got to say it because I did the experiment today. I went to the grocery store for dinner. I had 2 bentos. I had an eel and beef bento, and I had a gyudon bento. And they were fine. I mean, they weren't bad. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying like, ew, gross, icky. I'm just saying like, it's about what I would have expected anywhere else. Did I move to Japan? I'm here for 3 months. I only got them at 20% discount. Is Noxel okay? He's mostly naked, right? I'm sorry to look at you. He's like, he's changing, man. I'm staring at his dong over there. I'm sorry about that. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I could spend 500 yen on any random thing at a bento, or I could walk down the street, get a cold curry udon with like sweet and spicy beef on it with unlimited crunchies, and that's like way better. Way better. It's like not even close. It's like embarrassing how much better it is. And be the whole crunchies in there. Exchange rate floats between 130 and 140. It's a lot. We're doing good right now. No, there's no issue with the exchange rate for sure. Good time to visit. I know you could probably get out here for almost free. If you can take a week or two, you should. You should get out here for like Tokyo Game Show, man. I won't be able to be here, but you could be. Hypercute, hello. I did one quest off stream. I fought the Armor Sphere, Nightshade, and other Palomo to see if I had successfully removed the hard mode mod. I believe I have. Just gonna put that out there right now. It's too hard. Oh yeah, that's another thing I have to say. I'm sorry, I removed the mod. It's just, you know, the progress is just moving too slow. When we're clearing like one monster a day, I just think I hit my limit yesterday with Narga and Glavenus. I felt like with enough attempts I could have cleared Glavenus. I don't think there was any way I was going to clear Nargacuga. We deserve compensation for removing the hard. I mean, the compensation is I'm just going to play Monster Hunter DOS once I finish this run. I mean, we're still going to go up to Fatalis. You're still going to see Wiggly Fatalis and Wiggly Elatrion. I just couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm apologizing right now. Yeah, DOS is getting an online open beta for the server in August. I mean, we're eating pretty good this year. I mean, all we need is for the true and final just load up another save and do Fatalis and Elatrion. Well, there's a lot of Wiggly we'd be missing in the process. No, I mean, we're gonna
fork the save.
Huh? I'm not forking this save. I'm trying to mainline it. Jesus Christ, where is this Nargacuga? I got an energy drink. We're definitely gonna go through Shara tonight. That's just gonna happen. So I can at least guarantee you that much. Can I go out and wear a pacifier as punishment? I never really struck you as like a is an infantophile sort of diaper wearing poop having sort of viewer, but I'll make sure to update my Excel spreadsheet. Is that a Kushalt? He's probably still around, man. Who was the diaper guy? He was Commander Kush. He came around the YouTube stream when World first came out. And he was very generous. I mean, he donated a lot of money. I mean, it was probably close to like $1,000. And then it was just like one day, man, like he was building up his rep. One day he's like, yo, I'm going to send you $100. I want you to buy diapers. And I just want you to wear them. You don't have to do anything to them. But like, you know, and I know, like the next thing was going to be like, you got to poop in them. I mean, you don't just have somebody buy diapers not to have them poop in it. I mean, at best it would be like, yo, pee in those diapers. Piss boy. Yo, pee boy. It's time to pee. He did the hot sauce challenge? That was voluntary, man. I've got some standards. That was on my own. Well, I did that. I don't know why I did that. I don't know if somebody... Wiggly Jiva? You're gonna see Safi. This sucks, man. What is the Pipers I've done the diapers for? Oh, I mean, there's definitely a price. I mean, everyone's got a price. Yeah, I don't want to put a number out there because then like somebody either is gonna have the number or somebody's gonna be like, oh wow, this guy's a poop boy. Going back to Italy sometime in the future? If I can convince my in-laws to actually get fiber installed, I'll go. Let's say it'd probably have to be in the 6 digits. Oil rig? I mean, I would just have to get a life insurance policy. Because I'm pretty sure I would have been murdered on the oil rig. Next year might actually be a harder year for travel anyways, because presumably Sex will be out, and we'll be busy being basement stream goblins. Well, we'll probably travel the year after. I mean, there'll be a monster hunter out. It's actually amazing it's taken this long for there to be a proper sequel to Rise. Not now. Now does not count. Does he go twice? No. "10 years we'll have sex too." That's a reasonable estimate. Get earn enough so I can afford the sex battle pass. Wiggling absolutely affects hitboxes. See, that's like, that would have killed me. That would have one-shot me with the hard mode mod on. Yeah, so it feels like we've been in a little bit of a dark time since the end of 2020. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's been that long, but like 3 years is like kind of like a long time, right? Development is hard and long? Definitely is. I don't know if that hit the thing. He is really wiggling. Ready for me to keep the wiggle mod on? No, it's not. I got rid of the hard mode mod. It was too hard. We're just on wiggle now. No, I'm done. Maybe I'll do hard mode on its own at some point, because it definitely is hard enough. Well, movies themselves might be going away, guys. I mean, not obviously, they're not really going away, but we might be entering a cycle of low budget movies for the foreseeable future. Basically, all the big budget movies this year are like kind of flopped, from what I understand. Indiana Jones flopped. I don't know that the Fast and the Furious movie flopped, but I can't imagine it. No, Oppenheimer's only 100 million for the budget. It's funny thinking that there's other movies out there that have a larger budget than Oppenheimer, but... There was a new Indiana Jones movie? There was. Writer and actor strikes? Apparently that's costing the studios a lot of money, which is like, good. I mean, I don't sympathize with the studios at all, but I can understand how it might be complicated figuring out residuals on streaming services. But like, if you just limited it to residuals for like the first 5 years, I think that would probably be fine. The Flash is apparently the biggest flop in Warner Brothers history. Which is kind of a shame because, like, from a comic perspective, like, I enjoy The Flash. And I think he's had some interesting storylines over the years. But at the same time, yes, Ezra Miller, like, confirmed hanging out with, like, 15-year-old girls? 14-year-old girls? I mean, it's just, like, not appropriate. You just don't... You don't do that. Well, he was found innocent in the UK. I mean, presumably he could still be brought up on charges in other countries. Yeah, I think at best, from what I read, like Ezra Miller, I mean, this is like a horrible way to put it. At best, he only kidnapped a child and gave them drugs. At worst, who even knows what the hell happened? Holy crap. No, I mean, the daughter, I think, basically just admitted it. Just hanging out doing, like, recreational drugs. I just don't see, like, how can you not find, like... like, I mean, obviously, like, actors and creatives are going to be, like, eccentric, right? Like, a lot of them are probably going to be, like, a little funny. But, like, it can't be that hard to find somebody that isn't, like, completely screwed up. That is such a long tail. What is he doing? His head is upside down. Well, we'll actually be able to beat him. That's the SDShepard promise. We will be able to kill him. Yeah, I'm sure the TV Flash probably would have been fine, right, Blackblood? I've never seen the TV Flash, but I'm sure he did good. Full ship, hello. I don't know who Jonathan Majors is. I'm not familiar with him. Kong? From, like, Mortal Kombat? I don't know. King Kong? Oh, he's in the new Creed movie. I haven't seen any Rocky movies since... Rocky 5? Which I know we probably should make an agreement not to talk about Rocky 5. Oh, he's a new big bad for the Avengers. So for the new wave, I've seen... Who's the ring guy? Noxella. Shang-Chi? I've seen that one. I like the movie. Is he not going to be an Avenger? What do you mean you have no idea? You're like one of the few people I would go to for, like, comic book news. I'm holding you personally responsible. Rocky 4, great movie. Don't know how the hell you go from Rocky 4 to Rocky 5. New Avengers is a different team than the Avengers, right? I'm so... I just don't know what's going on right now, man. Post-Endgame Avengers? I see. Yeah, I mean, they finished Endgame so well, man. I mean, I really enjoyed that final run-up, and I just feel like when they decided to take everything to the expanded streaming universe, that really hurt. Like, a lot. In terms of being able to follow along. Because it was actually kind of hard enough as it was with the movies, right? Now you got all these streaming, you got to watch these, like, 12 to 30 episode long seasons. I don't got time for that. I don't know anyone who's got time for that. I guess if you're a retired 60-year-old man who was way into comic books as a child and you're just willing to just consume all of the content, nobody tell me it's me. I'm sure the early stuff was good. I mean, you know what? I'll even go out and say I'm sure a lot of recent stuff is good too. Watchable. The content that you can consume. Look, when you've been at the buffet and you've had all the good stuff and you're just looking for variety, that's... Not ashamed to say you have time for it. I was actually looking up pilot description 6 King Gun. And it was saying like pilots got to fly like no more than like 100 hours a month. And I'm like, man, that's sweet. Imagine working 100 hours a month, but it's like pilots still work 50 hours a week. So like, what is it? You working 100 hours a month, or you working 50 hours a week? Those are two very different scenarios. If you were getting a full week off a month, that'd be pretty dope, man. I'll get my pilot's license. I'll do that. I know they're only allowed to fly, but like they're working? What are they doing? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's cool, man. Unpaid ground work? That's ass. Don't like that. Private pilot, their contract floating around? That sounds pretty dope. We could actually use this non-elemental. I mean, I know like the pay is good and the benefits are decent, but it seems like it'd be kind of ass to be like putting in 50 hours a week and flying all over the world. But that doesn't sound like a good deal. I don't know if we should do... I heard the new Doctor Strange was good, but then I also did hear the same thing that you're saying, that if you want to know what the hell's going on, you got to watch WandaVision. Yeah, but WandaVision's good, so maybe it's not that bad. We might actually, we'll do a little bit of gathering. I mean, it seems like if you can get into it, being a pilot is pretty dope, especially as you start getting seniority. I mean, from what I saw, the salaries do get pretty high. And it is, for the foreseeable future, a pretty in-demand position. I just don't think anybody for a very long time is going to be, I'm okay with autopilot handling the takeoff and landing. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of people who be like, I want to have a dude sitting there making sure. It just seems real expensive, like $100,000. That's, I mean, I know you gotta like spend the jet fuel flying it around. It just seems like a lot of work. A lot of money. I guess you make it back, I don't know. Spent more in simulator products than a private price. How? How have you... How much flight sim monitors and control sticks can somebody invest in? That's kind of amazing. Sorry, there's like a siren going by. It's not for me. I don't know what it's for. Oh, they just took everyone's planes turnip? Probably for like military stuff, right? Oh, oops. I did not want that. Did I grab the mushroom? Oh. Simming for 20 to 30 years? You'd probably be a pretty good pilot. I would imagine. Full replica flight deck? That sounds really fun, man. I don't know where this guy is. I mean, I know where he probably is, but... Oh, here you are. We know we should probably do this, right? What's going on here? What? I don't know why it's not letting me load them. Oh, I already have it loaded. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. The reason I can't load them is because I've already loaded it. Please, just get the leg. Good enough. Oh, he's ready for another wallbang. I don't know if he's gonna hit that little rock. Good. Real estate market? It would certainly be helpful if you had your license. I have done a flip before in my life, and I will say, you know, you've got the financing, you've got the real estate, and then you've got the actual labor, and it's like, I had an agent I was working with, I was able to provide the financing, and the labor is just like a pain in the ass, dude. We got it all done, we technically made a profit, but maybe if you find somebody super reliable to do the labor for you, it's fine. But I wouldn't want to do it again, personally. It's 3 minutes an hour, Alder Irish, so if you're through that 3 minutes, you should be good for another hour. I want to, like, wyvern fire his ass. Problem is his ass got too large. Your friend built a plane? What are the airspace regulations for handmade flight craft? Friggin' Wright brothers ass over here. I don't know what I could even do with this. You're that large and you didn't even run anything? keeps it in his barn. We take off in his backyard. That sounds like a blast, man. That sounds like a hell of a good time. If your buddy wanted to, say, fly his craft to, say, Canada, you just gotta, like, plan a route in advance with, like, a Canadian airport. Be like, yo, I'm coming in on this day. If you're a private pilot like that, or you just show up, you're like, yo, I'm landing. Hold on to your cheeks. I'm coming in. I mean, assuming it's not an emergency. I'm sure if it's an emergency, they'd let you go. Neighborhood with streets wide enough to drive your own plane up and runway in the area? Like, you would live in an air park. I mean, just... I mean, why not just, like, get a house, like, near an airport? I don't know. Oh! Microtail. I mean, I'm sure he would have something bigger than a Cessna, but I don't think a used Cessna is particularly expensive. Like, I could be very wrong, but I would assume owning a horse is probably more expensive than owning a plane. As stupid as that sounds. Outside of the store, I guess maybe the storage fees are probably pretty bad on a plane. I don't know if you have to store it. When am I buying a boat? Never. Unless I'm becoming like a captain. And I'm going to be charging people to go on my boat. Monster Hunter Cruise? Maybe. But like just feeding and keeping the horse, right? You gotta feed the plane too. Well, unless you're winning horse races, I can't imagine a horse is as profitable as owning a plane. I shot the Kelby. That was kind of funny. Well, it does seem like an interesting career being a pilot, and I have heard the same thing, that it is an extremely in-demand position. I think the scariest thing for most people is how wildly expensive it is to get your pilot's license. Oh, you gotta be under 30 for them to train you? For what, air traffic control? That feels like ages. They want you to work for them until retirement? There's enough time for a career. I don't think I want to be an air traffic controller. A pilot would be cool. Air traffic controller just sounds very stressful. Oh, there's a mandatory retirement age. Is it under 65? $56. Yo, that's messed up. That's screwed up, man. You only fly to your 60? I thought you just needed like a health thing passed. Yeah, this job's getting worse by the minute. Airlines? Oh, yeah, privately, yeah. I mean, who's gonna care? Nice! Right in the tail. Okay. He's defying physics. I think he's ready for capture. That was close. He's got to be ready. No, Alder Irish was saying earlier he has like 20, 30 years of flight simulator experience. Which is a lot. I've almost got 20 years of Monster Hunter experience. That's got to count for something, right? I'm sure he's got Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I'm sure it goes a lot deeper than that. Got a lot of hunting horn decorations. Means I can be a clown for life? It's very reassuring, Zravius. Thank you. You know, compared to your average person, I probably would be better at hunting. Like, an average person with, like, no hunting experience. Be here watching. I mean, literally the stream title today is, like, making fun of my, where I'll be, is it 30 years from now? 40 years from now. Hunting strategy be long range. Yeah, I think I would be okay. We're gonna use the thing here. In real life, Monster Hunting Stream 1. Monster Hunter Now, September 14th, right? Is that what you want? $15 years? If my Capcom investments really take off, I'm actually going to walk around live streaming it? No, because I'll be in the US, like, theoretically near my house, and I don't want to dox myself. Maybe. I'm not going to say never, but I'm not going to do it near my house. That's just the thing, like, Jarvis, like, I don't want to be, like, doxing myself to it, because, like, it'll show you, like, literally on the screen where you are. Like, exact, like, geo-coordinates. If I were in a big city, it wouldn't be as big of a deal, but I'm not. Go to another state? Go to another state to stream a mid-Monster Hunter mobile game? We still the loop. What does that mean? What does we still the loop mean? Is anyone chat unhinged enough to show up or mail you something, though? I mean, there's the people that chat, and then there's any number of, like, unspoken lurkers. Like, you don't know. I love them, but, you know, there could be somebody out there waiting for just the crucial piece of information to slip through and just show up. Come to Gallatin, Tennessee and hunt with you? If it's a really busy summer, maybe I will just go to, like, Tennessee or somewhere US bound this coming summer. We still in the Monster Hunter loop. I don't know how to tell you this, Sorrow. There may be a day I can make the jump over to full-time variety streamer. It's not today. You got to get yourself like an average viewership of like 1,000 and then sacrifice half of them so you can play variety. Which is probably worth it, but I mean, we're not there yet. Imagine being the variety streamer that is able to stream anything and he just like freaking like waterboards his chat because he decides he likes playing Diablo 4. And they just have to sit there and deal with it. Oh. I mean, the Monster Hunter streams are good at their peak. You know, it's just we were not eating good in the Rise year. That's all I'm going to say. Outside of the Capcom charity stream. It's certainly not been the World Times, that's for sure. Did my Alien stream bring in new viewers? It was actually like Manchurian Candidate tier, like activate NSA agents in the chat is what happened, man. That's what happened when I streamed Alien stuff. I'm not saying aliens are real. And I'm not even saying like that wasn't definitely just something that's coordinated because the military wants more money for X number of reasons. There's a lot of people dismissing everything out of hand, though. Am I getting Armored Core 6? National Security Agency? They spy on everyone, including U.S. citizens. They're like our digital domestic spy agency. Yeah, I'm gonna get Armored Core 6. We'll play that next month. Is there a better Glavinus piece somewhere? I think they were created with the Patriot Act around 2002-ish. And, yeah, I don't know what else to say about them. I mean, they spy on everyone. Do the NSA have hole picks? I think they technically have a backdoor. It's really funny. They have like backdoors to everything, right? If you've ever sent a hole pick before, they've probably had the opportunity to intercept it. Put it to you that way. I'm not saying that for sure, but I'm pretty sure they can get it. If your girlfriend sent hole, man, they have it. If they like dong. I don't think I've ever sent any dong pics. Jen and I got together before that was a thing. I don't think she would appreciate dong pics anyway. I mean, for those of you that are in the game right now, how often have you sent a dong pic and gotten like a nice? You know what I mean? Never. Hello from France. How about in France? Do people send each other dong pics? Twice? Nice. To guys or girls? I feel like dudes, dating dudes, I feel like that's where the dick pics would really shine. You know what I mean? Because, like, you know, there'd definitely be a comparison element of it. The organ does not photograph well, don't send it. You could probably teach classes on how to photograph it better. Like, get good lighting, shading, scale. Like, get some plantains and just leave them on a table next to your dog. No, I'm telling you, man, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you don't want it to look like a sad alien baby, at the very least. Because it kind of looks like a little alien baby. You ever see like the chest burster from Aliens?
That's what yours looks like.
It doesn't have teeth. It doesn't have teeth.
Burst out of.
I mean, it's not big enough to burst out of anything, but in an ideal world. I just don't. I'm not saying there's no girls out there that would never appreciate a dick pic. I'm just saying, like, there's no way, almost never an unsolicited dick pic has ever gotten anyone anywhere. Is he good, man? You good? Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. Unsolicited. Well, I mean, at what point in the online dating conversation do you say, hey, I got something for I got a little treat. First message, not first message. Please hit, come on. Why are my monsters like this? It's a mod that a member of my community has been working on, the Wiggly mod. Will your head pop out, please? I don't know where it is. Am I on it? No, I'm on the arm. I mean, conversely, there's almost no graphic image that can be sent to a man that would be like, oh no, I'm ending this conversation. How you, Jezebel harlot, how dare you reveal your nipple? Please do not post your penis pics on the Discord. It is a community server. Clyde will delete it before it shows up, hopefully. He's spinning. I couldn't get his... Oh, I'm getting a Hornitar! I mean, they do technically have sizes. It's just not worth it, man. I'm just gonna go in. We gotta be a little bit careful about this sort of stuff in the Rotten Vale anyways, because like I've crashed the game before. I don't know. When is Monster Dong mod? That should have been my apology for getting rid of hard mode mod. Yeah. How many dicks have you seen on Twitch? Animal monster dicks. This is so hard, even without hard mode mod. Like, I can't tell what he's doing. What is illegal in Japan? Apparently a surprising number of things are illegal. You're like not allowed to fire people because they're bad at their job. He enraged? If he's enraged, we want to take him down. I saw one that said if you are a foreigner and you walk around without your passport, that's illegal. And I thought that was very strange. I mean, I've got like a photo of my passport, but I'm like, I'm not gonna walk around with like my straight up passport around the street, like getting dinner. Yeah, I think people are given like bad job responsibilities and stuff like that and basically forced to quit. I mean, in Japan, like shame is a real thing, so. Why not? Well, you don't want to lose your passport in a foreign country. It's a really bad idea. I mean, you can get it back, presumably, if you go to the embassy, but... Yeah, Japan is a very strange working culture. I feel like it's really a big reason why a lot of the modern issues are happening. People are like, you know, why the hell do I want to sign up and work to a company for the rest of my life and get married and never be able to see my family? Because I'm married to the same company for the rest of my life. I'm going to be at the job 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. Free time is spent going to drink with my boss and coworkers. Like, it's like not a good time. Okay. Ended up on the other wing there. That's all right, I guess. I just feel like there's a lot of countries where it's like they're having population issues and people are blaming the people for like not having kids, but like it's not like genetically people have changed in the last 50 years. You know, the issue is like people don't feel secure in their jobs. I mean, USA's right on the brink of it. Absolutely. We're not as bad as like Korea and Japan or like Italy, but we're pretty damn close. I mean, the change of gender roles is a relatively recent thing as well. And I don't want this to be taken as anti-feminism. Please don't cancel me. But, you know, it's different. It used to be you would have people could go to a job with like a high school degree and by themselves make enough money to support an entire family. On top of like a full-time caretaker. I'm not saying male or female. Just saying like it's how it was. And like only very recently, I mean kind of with like the baby boomers. And again, I'm not necessarily 100% blaming the baby boomers. You know, they're like, you would have one person be able to work, one person full-time caretaker, and then you'd have like your mom and dad would be around to help take care of the kids as well. So like you had not necessarily 3 full-time caretakers or even 5 full-time caretakers, but you'd have a lot of them. You know, then add on top of that, like now both people need to have college degrees and cars and a home. Not necessarily a home, but you know, ideally it'd be nice. There's no unions. Some of the people in my wife's family, female, not man, not even the men say it, the women say it. They're like, we used to have it so good. Like one of them was even like, I'd give up my right to vote if it meant I could just stay at home. How's Noxella doing? You never hear him anymore? He's not very talkative, okay? What do you want from him? You want him to talk to you about his gacha games? That's all he's got going on right now. He walked around Kyoto today. He's tired. I saw him eat a pudding. I think it was a pudding. What'd you have? What was your little snack there? I saw you eating something out of a cup. He had a pudding and a sandwich. Inflation? Yeah, I mean, it's like... I don't know if it's like selective inflation, because some things are technically more affordable, but housing has never been more unaffordable. What do you think of the 2 new summer Nikkei units? Well, what do you think?
They have nice.
He says they have nice boobs. Is he sleeping? This is what Noxella looks like right now. Naked and twitching on the bed. You had your foot on my bed the other day. Don't think I didn't see that. Get your foot off there. Yeah, I mean, I remember watching it was like kind of like a lecture presentation by Elizabeth Warren from like 2006. This was before she was majorly in politics. And the title of the speech was called "The Coming Collapse of the Middle Class." And it more or less just touches on all the points that we just brought up. And she just, she's an economist, and she was just going about like how far away even the semi-recent ideal of a middle-class lifestyle is. House in 2018 is 175,000. It's now worth over 280. Yeah, mine's appreciated about that much in the same amount of time. Well, I have not gone up I've not gone up double. I mean, I think a big part of it is the public education system, like the college education system here. People pretty much just keep giving away loans with no limit for schools, which is like great. Obviously, you want people to go to college, but at the same time, it's like that's still money that they got to pay back. I mean, a 4-year degree, I'm not saying a 4-year degree is pointless. Or even a master's degree is pointless, but it's like, it's got to be hyper specialized. And even then, you're going to get like anused by an employer for years until you start getting paid anything close to what you should have been worth. It depends on the degree. I mean, if you go into accounting, you'll probably be fine for a while, maybe finance. Obviously, an accounting degree, you get extra training and education after you get your graduation, but this is a messed up situation to be in. I feel real bad. I feel real bad for anyone under the age of like 20 to 25. It's tough, dude. What gun lance are we running? We're using the Great Jagos gun lance. It has normal 6. It's pretty good. It's pretty good at this point in time. We'll probably upgrade to long or normal 7 at some point. Game 27. Dude, it's crap. I can't even get trained to be an air traffic controller anymore. I'm too old, man. They wouldn't hire me. It's fucked up. Where's the Bracky? Isn't he like here? God damn it. Stop! You're trying to be a plumber? I could. I'll just try and be a clown as long as I can. At least Jen's got like a stable career. She just take care of me. I'll just be a clown for the rest of life. Where is he? Oh, there he is! You have a master's, it's worth something? Yeah. I guess I could always try and be like a state economist or something like that. I like to think I've made the economics degree paid for itself. The nut finally went bald. People around here are calling me fake bald. It's been over a week. It was more bald before. I literally had more hair. A lot of hair is growing back. Oh, the controller's crapping itself again. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I don't. Ow. I don't like the bald baby look. I just don't like it. Okay, why is this not... Stop it. I gotta unplug this controller? Hold on. Hold on. Please! Please work! No! No, none of my controllers are... Stop it! I can't! Oh, you're loving this, huh? Yeah, you would, you sicko. There's no pause button. Mom! I have two controllers. I was using my Gillikit because it was working, and now it stopped working. So I need to disconnect that and then reconnect my PlayStation controller. Just give me a second. Mom with a high school diploma makes 6 figures selling furniture. Yo, that owns, dude. I'm very happy for you. I'm leaving this game. We gotta quit the game. I gotta leave this quest. The light is blue, though. It was red the last couple days, and I can't tell you how much it bothered me seeing a red light on my controller. It was a lot. It bothered me a lot. I love couches. I can only look. There's a possibility I will buy one more couch in the coming year, but that's it. No, I'm not sick. No, I need it. Look, we're all gonna die someday, okay? And I only have so much time more in my life to get.
One more couch, man.
It's just one more couch. It would really pull the basement together. I had more couches. They had to get rid of them when my hole got flooded. I mean, I technically did sales in the credit union, and the best type of sales is literally just listening to people and giving them what they ask. Like giving them good recommendations, like a human being, and then they're like, oh wow, you really helped me. And then like they bring their friends and family, and then you do the same thing to them. Like the scummy predatory people that are like, I put an extended warranty on your toothbrush. Like those people are the people who end up ruining sales for everyone. But like, if you literally just do your job, it's not a problem. Ladies, hello. And like, in terms of like extended warranties, like there are legit people out there that will just buy warranties if you just say, yo, we have an extended warranty. My wife went out of her way to buy an extended warranty. She's one of those people. When will I give chat what they want? I would say, what are you willing to pay? But then you'll say, like, we donated the 50 subs, right? You met the goal? A NeoCities page? Those are still things? Is that why I torture her with beans? I'm not like trying to like get our money back on the warranty by accidentally crapping on the couch, if that's what you're insinuating. We're gonna eat beans until we shit on the couch. Can I have the solarium couch? No. We've got 2 couches in there and that's the perfect amount of couches. NeoCities. It reminds me of Neopets. I'm sure I still have never sat on the white couch before. I have a leather couch and a fabric couch in the solarium. And a table with 4 chairs. Can't believe I'm getting away with this whole reveal. I mean, I don't think I would get permanently banned. If I was the guy that was like known for showing my hole, it might be hard to get sponsors. But I mean, here's the thing that I've learned. If you have enough people watching you, sponsors don't care what you do. You could literally be like the guy that shows his hole every 2,000 hours on Twitch, and that's fine. Get different sponsors. So I don't want to say this because I know like Noxella and you guys would probably like really bother me about it. But there was a sponsorship opportunity the other day for like a porn adjacent store.
You have to do it.
I do not have to do it. I do not have to do it.
You heard what Jen said.
Jen would probably not want me doing it.
How adjacent was it?
I mean, they literally sell like high quality acrylics and other various items of extreme naked like anime stuff. Yeah.
Post examples.
Don't.
It's okay in the gotcha channel.
The gotcha channel, is that where you got, is that where you perverts are?
You got that sponsorship offer because
I've been offered porn sponsorships before. Before I was with an agency, I had like it was like straight up like nudity and stuff. There was like somebody that did like a nude photo shoot, like a woman that had a nude photo shoot of her dressed as Floppy. What's the My Hero Academia? What's the name? Floppy? Froppy. She was dressed as a Froppy. It was her slowly taking off her outfit. And I just told them like I'm a PG-13 channel. I can't. I'm not taking non-PG-13 sponsorships right now. Been any crypto sponsors? Like offers or like actual like have I ever taken money from crypto before? We did once do a sponsorship for a video game called Blanco's Block Party, which had limited edition skins that you could buy and sell in the marketplace. But this was like before like NFT. Like I didn't even really know what an NFT was. I was like, I remember like Turnup was talking about it like in like the Pepe W chat. I'm like, what do you mean? This is great. Like artists can get paid, right? And he's like, no, it sucks. I didn't know that. Turnup educated me. I really didn't know. I know now. I mean, when you hear it from the outset, like most scams, you're like, oh, artists getting paid? That's great. And then you find out, oh, actually, it's mostly artists getting stolen from. And then it's like, okay, that's not good. As far as NFT projects go, I would say Blanco's Block Party is among the least offensive because I don't even think they had a real blockchain. So I guess we got that going for us. And I don't want to say it's an abject failure. I think there's still people doing something on that platform. Sansar? Sansar's not NFT. I don't even consider Sansar crypto adjacent. And that was a fun event. I thought it was bold of them to try and take on VR chat. If anything, them and Meta should have been able to like walk circles around VR chat. Like VR chat to me felt like kind of like an indie project. Like with all that money and talent, it should have been like effortless, but I guess corpos being corpos just ruined it. I think they all got too greedy too quickly. Rick pull it low. I mean, I think VR chat's probably great. I'm just saying like it's surprising that no company has been able to beat VR chat. But I think it just comes down to greed. I mean, I would not Discord stream erotic roleplay of VR chat in the Discord. Feels like they didn't even know VR chat exists. I think it's the same thing as like Twitch, like didn't understand that animated emotes were a thing. The thing is like the other platforms were horny. They just had like zero concept or safeguards around it. Like you get like journalists coming into like Meta and they'd get swarmed by people like talking about dongs and stuff. I'm sure D&D would be amazing in a VR chat-like environment. Journalists run cultured. I mean, I think if you're like a journalist for the New York Times and you've never played video games before, and you go into a video game thing and you've got like full voice chat enabled, you're going to get exposed to some pretty horrific stuff. I'm not saying it's right, but that they should be exposed to it. I'm just saying, like, you got to know there's a certain amount of that that's going to happen. Oh, wow. He went really far. I think we're going to use our pitfall trap now. That is actually the worst timing. And he's just still stinging me. I put down a pitfall trap. And as I put down the pitfall trap, like a Vespoid paralyzed me. And then the Bracky ran into the pitfall trap, and the entire time I was stuck behind him paralyzed. And the cat was trying to hit me, but kept hitting the Bracky instead. And so I was just stunned the entire time. I wish I went for feline groomer. I'd imagine it's a bit quieter there in the summer, though, isn't it, Lydius? Oh, damn it. Your job? Campus work never ends. I'm sorry to hear that. Woo. I mean, that sounds like a valid excuse. See, like, I only had to do, like, a research project for my master's. I never had to do, like, a proper thesis. And I'm pretty grateful for that. That's a nice thing. There's still a lot of work. It was still like 30 or 40 pages of data analysis, but... Highways, by the way. I can't believe I did it again. What state spends the most on highways proportional to GDP? I think my state is either number 1 or number 2. Spends more than like Alaska and like Hawaii. Proper thesis? I don't know. I mean, to me, a thesis is something like you got to present it in front of a committee. I only had like a research project advisor, and he's the one that read it and graded it. No, I mean, the thing that I find boggling, and I really would take a research position to explore it, is why the states that say they hate government spending the most end up having the most government spending. Like, at least they borrow the most money from the government, and they get the most, like, discretionary spending from the government. That doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe somebody here can try and make sense of it to me. I mean, all I did was, like, make the correlations. I couldn't really prove anything. That miss, I haven't shot anything down yet. This won't miss. I mean, in a lot of cases, it's, like, poorer states. And, like, the poorer states, like, just from, like, a needs basis, technically need the most help. They need the most discretionary spending. Commando Jab, I absolutely took in defense industry spending in the analysis. There was a lot of factors. I did take out transfer payments. So stuff that would be like Social Security, Medicare, stuff like that. All I'm saying is that a lot of times, states that are saying, like, we need a balanced budget would suffer the most. Like, technically, Connecticut gives more up in federal taxes than it gets back. So, like, if we stopped... I mean, absent, like, the military, if we stopped paying into a federal tax system, we would actually have more money left for our own state. Not that my own state wouldn't screw up the spending anyways. Let's be very clear. They would. Make no mistake. Looks like expert. Ah. He's hard when you can't like reliably hit his head. You have no idea what spending is like among provinces and territories? I mean, it was a really fun research project because it let me really get a pretty good survey and analysis, and then like, you know, properly correct for the like, you know, serial correlation, heteroscedasticity, like stuff like that amongst various states and spending categories. It's just funny because like they complain about the spending, but like the reason we're spending is like for them. Like that's where the spending comes from, you know? You know, I mean, Greenwich, the district of Greenwich alone, Fairfield County or whatever, like will just cover basically everything that the state needs for our state. Mostly correlations. I did what is called a multilinear regression analysis. And on top of that, you also do adjustments to the data to basically correct diseases in the data, as we call them. Stuff like serial correlation, heteroscedasticity. I'd have to go back and look at all of them. It's been 13 years? It's been a little bit. Spending scaled to GDP isn't a great metric? It's not the only metric, but I think it's an important one. We looked at other things. But the basic premise of the paper is relative to the amount of taxes that you were spending, you were giving up, how much did the federal government give you back, adjusted for other factors? And definitely if you're in a state that is having any sort of major military spending, like you will tend to come out a winner. But there was just a lot of other interesting things. Connecticut's an interesting one because we have a submarine base there. But even that's not able to keep up with all the other spending that's going on. Yeah, I mean, I technically have my MA. Yeah, the Groton Sea submarine base. Highways are probably an omega drain on poorer states. Well, I mean, most states get money from the federal government to handle a lot of that. And for a lot of states, it's not a horrible drain because, you know, there's not a state-run scam. I mean, it's a coastal state. I mean, you could stare at Long Island if you want, if you go down to the coastline. You take a ferry to New York, I believe. Last summer, I spent a lot of time on a beach that was kind of near New York. Not a lot of time, but I went 3 or 4 times with my friends, maybe? Just a couple times. I wouldn't say it's worth coming to visit for the beaches. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. I'm desperately trying to get this head. I can't. Better than New York? I don't know, man. I mean, I bet you the beaches in the Hamptons are probably really nice. But I won't complain. Yeah, I can't do it, man. Nice! Well, hit perfectly. I mean, on a state level, I mean, it's the highways, but it's also, like, I still feel like we're scamming out literally, like, the entire younger generations over completely unsustainable pension promises. Like, just imagine how scummy that is, being like, all right, every one of us is guaranteed to be a millionaire when we retire, but no one else is. Sorry, you all have to just get a 401k. Don't worry, we'll match 5%. Oh, you can't even afford your mortgage? Oh, that's a shame. I don't even know if that would hit me. This fight is gonna suck. Like the real one? Pension buyback. I have never heard the term pension buyback before. Is that might be a Canadian thing? We don't really have too many pension-based retirements in the US, so I can't say I'm very familiar with them. You only get 3% match? I'm sorry to hear that. You deserve 5%. Is this the flagship? What are we really looking at here? It's like impossible to hit the head. I'm never getting that hit. Well, whatever that is, that's not hitting me. Oh! What do you want me to do with this? No. When it gets long, it's actually like so hard. Okay, hold on. No, that's not what I... You know what I meant. Come on, man. Who's that in the background? What happened to your missus? I like the subtle insinuation there is that I have now entered into a palimony relationship with another man. So what if I have? Got it. Finally got it. I mean, he mostly just plays gacha games. The Rotten Veil with Odo actually did crash the game. So we have to be very careful with Odo. Odo, for some reason, crashes the game in the Rotten Veil. New rock clicking expansion reveal in a couple hours. Are is there legitimately a new expansion coming up? I feel like that's soon. I mean, it didn't just like... It blue screened the games, Ravius. I'm happy for the 14 enjoyers. You guys are getting what you deserve, which is a good game by a good dev team. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Retire and just play 14? A lot of Monster Hunter content creators did that. I'm not saying I'm proud that I didn't do it. I think it's a good game. I just don't think it's... I still think it's a particularly great stream game. You sound bitter when I say that? I would have traded the entirety of the Monster Hunter Rise existence, Rise and Sunbreak, if it just meant like one more... Even if it was just like a rip-off of Monster Hunter World, just like a... Like, I don't know what I'm thinking of. Obviously not World and Iceborne, but like one more expansion. Monster Hunter Online. Would I have traded Rise and Sunbreak for Monster Hunter Online? I'd have traded it for like real Frontier. Like, you know, localized Frontier. I think I would do that. Yeah. I think online's okay, but it had too many issues. A lot of performance issues. I don't know. Maybe a new computer would have fixed it, but... What about World Lethalis? No. If Lethalis is real, it's going to be like the funniest thing ever. Monster Hunter Online MMO would pop off. I mean, I don't think you could do like a real... No, I don't think you could do like a real MMO nowadays. No, that's just something you're saying. That doesn't mean I have to do it. I promised Toll of Lethalis? I think I said I would eat my own ass. I don't think I said I would show my ass. There's a difference. Because one won't get me banned, and the other one will definitely get me some sort of like a stomach, some sort of an infection. Well, I guess people eat ass like in real life, and like if you eat your own ass, I guess it's possibly the least amount of chance for a disease. I don't know. Depends on your ass. Well, presumably you do the best you could to clean it first. Oh, I would absolutely need a surgery. I would need all of my ribs removed. I'd have to find a doctor that's okay with that. The only MMO that I'm aware of that's coming up soon, Elitius, is Wayfinder. And I don't know what the monetization for it is.
Blue Protocol.
Blue Protocol is not a real MMO. Blue Protocol is...
You're saying Bless Unleashed?
Bless Unleashed. I'm saying it's Bless Unleashed under another name. That was fun for a day. By day 2, it was old, and by day 3, I'm like, I can't play this anymore. I've just never seen like such lazy quests before in my life. Is Asses of Creation, is that also Bless Unleashed? Playable child characters from localized version? No underwear or boob jiggle. Isn't like one of the main characters in Bless Unleashed is a character that looks basically like a child though, no? From what I remember. Remember that? I am. There's like a girl. It's like your like companion. Bless Unleashed, but Blue Protocol, man. I remember there was people in chat for a while. They were like getting real excited about Blue Protocol. Like, this is gonna be it, man. I'll say it looks better than Bless Unleashed. It's got anime. If you're like really into anime, it's not a good game. Some of the bosses were kind of fun, but it's like the game's not all bosses. I mean, that's what I mean. Blue Protocol. There was like a child character is like your buddy. Gunlance? This is a Gunlance. Shrieking might have disappeared into the ground. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you needed like an anime chat room, I think Blue Protocol could have been okay for that. I don't think it would have been as good as Final Fantasy XIV. I think MMOs, I think WoW is going to have a lot of people in it for a long time, purely through like a peer pressure social sort of thing. And I think Final Fantasy XIV is actually kind of fun to play, but still has the same sort of social chat room sort of thing. So I think those will be around for a long time. If your guild died in WoW, you quit instantly. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think the games are mostly held aloft by like social things. And that's the issue. Like when you release a new MMO, it's like you got to create gameplay that's better than anything that's out there right now, and that's going to be like really, really hard. And then you also need to get people onto the platform playing it, so like people have somebody to talk to. I guess Elder Scrolls Online is moderately successful. Oh, that's right. League of Legends is making MMO. I think we're going to have to quit. I think Shrinking Legiana fell through the ground. That's a normal Legiana. I mean, if there's one team that could maybe make an MMO work, it would be Riot with a League of Legends property, I guess. DFO is making an MMO. I mean, they kind of already have like the framework for it at least, right? Can make Legiana call the other one? I just don't think it's on the map, dude. I think the Wiggly mod caused it to like disappear. You've got games that are quasi MMOs. Like I would say, what is that game? Lost Ark is kind of like an MMO, right? Well, is Diablo 4 an MMO? That's an interesting question. We don't need to talk about whether or not it's fun. It's not. But is it an MMO? Kind of. The one credit I'll give Diablo 4 is it's got very nice controller support. I really like that. More games should do that. Oh, for real? Maple Story's like popping off right now? That's funny. I don't know. Lost Ark is still one of the most popular categories on Twitch. Like it's really up there in terms of like average viewer count. People just watch people click in that game. I could see trying to get like a gamer mouse, something that I can control without moving my wrist too much and playing Lost Ark maybe. It's just such a shame that their controller support is like pretty bad. Trackball? I'd have to figure something out because there's no way I could play it with a traditional mouse and keyboard. It just wouldn't happen. Wait, was this Barrioth I was looking at the whole time? Oh my god, I think Shrieking Legion is actually not on the map. Alright, we're gonna leave. We gotta leave. I mean, the thing is, though, is like the Korean players will leave, they'll play Maple Story, and then like they'll just be back the next big update for Lost Ark. I mean, that's how this games work. I mean, if they're free to play, why would you sit around? Could just learn to use high DPI. It's less like moving my hands is the issue, and it's more like finding an extremely ergonomic position so like my wrists don't hurt. You know? That's the issue. Because that's what happens when I play on a mouse and keyboard is I've yet to find a setup in the last 5 years. Like ever since I played Overwatch, around that time, whenever I try to play too much on a mouse and keyboard, I end up hurting myself. Are we winning? We're only wiggling now. We're not hard anymore. Coward? Look, man, all I'm saying is I got... What, I got an art book? And I got a copy of Monster Hunter 3G, okay? That doesn't have to go anywhere. I can just bring that back with me. You don't want it. It cost all of a total of not even $15, I think. Really, the used good merch out here, guys, if you're not into, like, needing everything to be, like, pristine in box, man, you can get so much for so little. Even still. Like, I know there's this, like, idea that, like, Super Potato has been picked over and all that, and, like, you can't find anything good anymore, but there's still a lot of stuff out here. If you're like an original game collector or stuff like that, manga and all that stuff, like it's still so readily available. The only thing that seems like a kind of a bad deal, but I mean, it's always been a bad deal, is like DVD sets. But I guess those are just like a cursed existence anyways. ZMTL wanted me to send him something. You want something? I'll probably pick a day and go to the post office when it's not too busy. You want artistic nudes? There's one book off. Even on the beginning of Dotonbori Street that I would argue isn't even that bad. Nintendo store? I didn't go. That was Noxel who went to the Nintendo store. But I mean, I could probably find it. I think there's limited edition Pikmin stuff at the Family Mart. Might be food. The hit? Okay. Limited edition food? You know, there's an interesting thing in Japan where you can occasionally find outlets, but for the most part, outlets are not like, you're not necessarily expected to be able to use them. They're not like public in any way. Some places, like cafes and stuff, will absolutely have them for customers, but the weirdest thing I've eaten in Japan. See, I'm not in Tokyo though. I'm in Osaka. I had pufferfish, blowfish. I'd say that's a little weird. It was fried. On my way back, I was trying to leave a secret package for you in the Tokyo airport. Well, that'll... Did I have hootie? I don't know what hootie is. That sounds like a sex act. No. The band? Definitely a sex act. I definitely have never listened to them. I mean, I'm aware of them. There's like a lot of bands from the 90s that just have like the lamest names in existence. Don't stand for the hootie slander? What are you going to do about it? I'm not saying the 90s were like a cultural vacuum. I'm just saying, I don't know, outside of like video games, there's not a lot of redeeming qualities from the pop culture. I guess The Simpsons? Not like Butthole Surfers. I mean, it's like you add them to the list. Tool is pretty good. I'll take 90s era Tool and Radiohead. There's a lot of neat television. There was some stuff on MTV that was pretty good. A lot of animation was nice. There's some great music from the 90s. There's probably a decent amount of really great music compared to the 2000s, I guess. 2000s felt like a lot of pop music. You might be going to a Tool concert? I am very jealous. Rammstein was pretty okay. There was emo in the early 2000s, right? That was a thing? Will you just fall already? I think that hit something. Emo is returning, so you mean to tell me Emo came, left, and is now coming back again? That's kind of funny. I'll tell you this. The current fashion trends in Japan, definitely heavily 90s inspired. I legit saw a dude walking down Dotonbori Street yesterday with a full-on, like, flannel kilt, basically. And I'm like, what the hell? What year is it? Noxella came prepared. He's got like cargo pants and cargo shorts. He is fashion. He's a lot more fashionable than me. That's for damn sure. 'Cause that's like what everyone's wearing. I know, I'm not a huge fan of like the super baggy look personally. I gotta say though, for female fashion, it's got to be like a blessing. It's like enjoy the next 5 to 6 years as you enjoy comfort. It'll be fleeting until we're jamming the seams of these jeans into your ass crack again. You know, the shirts that are popular are like mega baggy. Not mega baggy. I mean, they're within limits, but they're definitely designed to be like hanging off your body and not at all fitted. That's an interesting point. So for baggy to work well, you gotta be thin? I've never really thought about that. I would think it would be flattering to all body types, in a way. I guess maybe not. I definitely feel like a goon when I'm wearing a baggy t-shirt. I don't like it. The hard part is like, it's like freaking over 100 degrees Fahrenheit here, and like most men are still wearing full long pants. And so I just feel weird whenever I'm walking around and I've got like shorts on. Do I got an old berry? I do not have a shock trap. Gotta suffer to be beautiful. I'm trying to lose weight. I mean, not that it's that hard in Japan, but I'm trying to undo the sins of a year of a Japanese course. I'm not doing that again. Dude, it'll be like, and I get it if you're like, you're a salary worker, but like, even at like, in the evening, you see people like walking around in full pants. Do I use a calorie diary? No, I just do 1 meal a day. Has the course come in useful in your trip? Oh, absolutely. It's funny, though, because what would have been more helpful if we literally spent like 2 months doing drills on katakana. Because almost every package I read and every sign I read is in katakana. And you spend almost your entire time reading hiragana and doing some kanji. And almost no katakana. It's really stupid. How good is my eating discipline? Do I graze on snacks apart from the single meal? I have like a 2-hour eating window. I will eat a dinner, and then if I want snacks afterwards, I will eat them up for like another hour, and that's it. I mean, the funny thing is, like, for the most part, I feel like there's a relatively decent amount of English understanding in Japan. It's just like people are like really embarrassed to make a mistake. It's like they'll be very reluctant to speak it back to you. While the variation in the writing in Japan. So you've got like, I think what is probably the original written system, which is kanji, which is the Chinese writing system. Like straight up, like they share characters, although the pronunciation is different. Then you have hiragana, which is basically their version of a phonetic alphabet, like A, B, C, D, E. And those are almost entirely all pairings between a consonant and a vowel. Like nani, nu, ne, no. Kind of like that. Sasi, su, she, she, so. All that stuff. I, E, U, A, O. Syllabary? I don't know, whatever it is. I just saw something's head stretching up there. And then that's one way to write it. And then take the hiragana and just write them different. And that's katakana. And the katakana is just used for loan words. Like the one that I always remember the most, even though it's not English, is arubaito, which is for a part-time job. And it's like the German word for part-time job. And I don't know what it is, but I know we've got probably at least... This is how you suss out the Germans in chat. Does anyone know the exact word in German? Arbeit? There's one right there. Okay, you got them. Locked in. See? This is how you root them out. In Excel, you got to be tricky. One step ahead. Not German, though? Close enough. But there's just like so much stuff. How do I feel about Austrians? I have never once had anyone say to me, sorry, I'm Austrian. I've had a lot of Germans say, sorry, I'm German. I don't know. Maybe it could have been an Austrian, like, making fun of a German. I don't know. Or impersonating a German. Didn't work out for him. But yeah, there's just a lot of things in katakana. And the hard part is you'll read the katakana, so then you'll pronounce it out. And then you got to figure out, okay, what language is that supposed to be? Because it's not all English, because, you know, they can take... Katakana could be any loan word. Could be German, English, French. Doesn't matter. And then you got to be like, okay, now that I've sounded it out, what do I think this means? Now, if you've been in the country for a long time, you've probably gotten very familiar with all the various katakana pronunciations for common things. But for most people that are still first-year students, you're going to be a little stun-locked as you look at it, trying to figure out what the hell it means. Like, vanilla is like barudian, something like that. And like, as you're looking at it in the context of a dessert, you're like, oh, okay, that's vanilla. But it's like, you know, it can be a little confusing. You know, beer is biru. That one's easy. What are very standout common Japanese concepts that don't have English words? The word for little, like choto. It literally means a little, but it's used a lot in situations where something might, you don't want to do something or it would legitimately be inconvenient, and you use that a lot of times as just a phrase for like, if you're trying to politely request something, politely turn somebody down for doing something. Am I going to fight Wiggly Cove Taroth? I wasn't really planning on it. I'm not, this isn't like necessarily a full Wiggly showcase. Yeah, Yoroshiku onegai shimasu is kind of like I think the most direct translation, like straight translation, is thank you for the service that you will provide to me in the future. But it's a lot of times it's used as like a, after greeting someone, you say Yoroshiku onegai shimasu, which is kind of like nice to meet you. But then even if you know someone, if you ask them like to do something for you, you might say Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Like if somebody's like your employee and they're about to do something for you, you might say Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. So that's a little different. You know, but it's not like Japan is such a foreign country that there's no way to translate everything. It's just, you know, it's also, it's a very polite society, and there is definitely like a lot of societal rules. You know, the concept of honorifics is kind of interesting. You know, san, sensei, kun, chan. What was the one for penis? Chin? Shepherd, chin? Yeah, I mean, honorifics are definitely pretty Japanese. I don't think there's any denying that. You know, there's also like the different levels of formality, but I mean, obviously most languages have like formal speech and like informal speech. It's just like Japan has like multiple levels of it. There's some weird rules when it comes to like referring to your mother and father. Like your father is Otosan, but if you were talking to somebody about your father, you would never use that because that's like we're saying like your dad is so cool and honorable. You would have to use the informal version, which I think is like, is it Baba? John Scopes, thank you. Facial expressions, are they very expressive? It's not. I don't think they really like super direct. Oh, Chi-Chi, that's it. Chi-Chi and Haha. The Chinese is Baba. Yeah, they don't really like it when you stare them straight in the face here, I don't think. I mean, obviously not everybody. Everybody's different, but there's not like a whole ton of like direct eye contact and that stuff. So for some people, this could be like a paradise. People that really, I mean, there's people out there that like really hate eye contact. Like Japan might be a pretty cool place to be, if only because like, you know, I don't think anyone likes being stared at. I mean, there's definitely different societies that have different amounts of how close you get to people and how much eye contact that is there. But for the most part, only because I know foreigners especially might be like a little intimidating or scary, I try not to make too much eye contact when I'm over here. In the US, like I'm fine with it, of course, but over here I try to be conscientious not to stare anyone down. I don't want to scare anyone. Where's our Fulgur, man? And then what you usually have and what you hear of a lot is there's like a lot of vocalizing as the other person's talking to you. You know, you'll say like height, sodes, like stuff like that, just to acknowledge that you're listening to them rather than like going like direct eye contact with them. Since I tower over them, I do not tower over them. I'm like the same height as them. Do you think they'll tease the next Monster Hunter by the end of this year? I think there's a good chance we'll see something at Tokyo Game Show. Would I tower at 6 feet? Oh, absolutely. I think the average height in Japan is like 5'6", 5'7". Noxella, what are you, 5'10", 5'11"?
5'10".
He's 5'10", and he's taller than everyone here. I mean, really, he is. I mean, 5'10", he's like a pretty tall dude in the country. Feel tall here at 6 feet? Where's here? I would say 6 feet in most countries is... I mean, I would say it's above average. I don't know that it's tall, but it's definitely above average. Six feet is solid to society's conditioning to believe it's normal. Somebody was talking about dating apps earlier, man, and it is probably true. Just, I would assume that when you have infinite choice, you could be infinitely picky. How can the next game live up to World and Rise? The rumors are... it has like one of the largest budgets of all time. Over 100 million. Teen size because of porn? What do you think the real average is? I guess the issue is like... this is gonna sound like mega insanely cope. Porn makes you think you need to be large to be a good lover, but I don't know that that's true. I feel like nowadays, I mean, obviously there's always going to be boob guys. I feel like nowadays, though, like, we live in the age of the ass, man. Is that what they say in the Discords I'm in? I'm a moderator of the 3 is enough Reddit, and I will not take any more slander in here. Some people have small asses too? By the time you are through the Iron Path in the fall, you will definitely have cheeks. You do the squats twice a week, you'll get cheeks. I mean, I hate squats, but I mean, there's no denying, like, there's a lot of strength and physical benefits by doing them. Squats and sumo deadlift almost make my butt too big. Can you explain the sumo deadlift? Is that like a different... do you hold the bar differently? Wide stance deadlift? What are the advantages of that over, say, a normal deadlift? Is it like better on the knees or something? Lower range of motion. Is this so you can lift heavier? I mean, I don't mind deadlifts. Like, to me, like, I don't really care about what the total weight I'm lifting is. Like, if I'm doing the right exercise and like I feel like I'm getting a workout over it, like I'm not really comparing myself to anyone. I mean, it could be nice to work in just to have a different muscle variations, you know? Getting walking pad under desk treadmill, pretty exciting. My under desk treadmill broke, but I loved it while it worked. My only issue with it is I used it while I was streaming it, but I felt like it's picking up too much in the noise during the stream. Can I pray that your plane won't crash while I travel to Bulgaria? I feel like all you're doing is jinxing yourself. Why would it crash? Did he just flinch himself? The motion I didn't mind as much. It's my goal this year to try and this is impossible. This is probably impossible for me, but I'm gonna try and get up to a 6-minute mile. No. That's a lie. 10-minute mile. 10-minute mile. I can't do that. No, not 10-minute mile. I could probably do 1 mile in 6 minutes if I tried really hard by the end of the year. 10-minute mile. I was watching the running anime and they had like the weakest, most frail guy in the world on his first run. He's doing like an 8-minute mile. Like, you son of a bitch. And he was like, oh, I'm so tired. It's like, yo, you asshole. I know for a runner, it's like no big deal, right? Thing called a park run in your country? I mean, in the United States, I mean, they do 5Ks. Those are considered relatively not strenuous runs. $5K on a Saturday morning? Yeah, they got those all the time. I've done a number of them, actually. Ooh! Be able to do it in 14 minutes? Yeah. It's really damn fast, huh? Go away, Tigrex. Nice. What, just, is he leaving? It's like, that's how I look when somebody makes fun of me at the party and I just have to run away. Why don't we call it a 3.1 mile run? It's not like the metric system is completely unfamiliar in the United States. I think a 5K just sounds better than a 3M. Fogalo. Oh, that was amazing. What I really need to know, and only a British person can explain this, is why are you guys still using stones as a weight of measurement? Like, what year is it? What are you doing? Cheaper than replacing all your scales. You can get new scales. Or scales with like kilograms or pounds and stones on them. It's just like such a horrible metric. Unless like you were truly morbidly obese. And you're like, I lost a stone. Stone's like 20 pounds? Like 10 kilograms? Someone help me out. How much is a stone? Like, even kilograms are kind of, like, annoying. £16 pounds. So, what, 7 kilograms? I'm trying to get down to 10 stone. I'm probably at about 11 stone. That's so stupid. Twelve stone seems like pretty healthy. The story behind stone? I assume it was just like somebody's like, we need a way to measure it. How are we gonna do that? I don't know, I got a stone. 156, that's just under 10 stone. How big was the original stone? Well, 16 pounds, clearly. Stone is weird, not pounds? Pounds are still definitely weird. They're just like a smaller unit than a stone, though. I mean, it's not like kilograms are all that great either. What's... Kilogram is a liter of water? I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's good that there's a lot of scientific measurements related to water because we use water for a lot of things. I feel like it's kind of a rare deco resistor and attack. I don't know. I have never heard of a rod or a chain before. That sounds like a sex thing. Is it a sex thing? It's okay if it's a sex thing. I think my least favorite quest in Master Rank is Acidic Glavenus. I think that's where I am. I think I almost like him less than Nightshade Palomu. Choto E. A little good? Is that what she said? That's kind of what it sounded like she said. Do I have a moment? Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just translating it as directly as I can. Shoto-i would be like a little bit. I'm bald now? Nah, the current discussion is that I'm fake bald. But if you want to call me bald man, I'll take it. Not bald enough. Even when I was like fully bald baby, I had people saying you're not bald enough. It was like maybe one day I was called bald. Is this a good time? Oh, that makes sense. Does bald mean you need no eyebrows? Is that what you think is going to happen when you get older? You're going to lose your eyebrows? Where's the bald baby man mask? That's at the Don Quixote. I think this is fine. I'm starting to think Soka might actually be German. Have I played Sexo Primal Gauntlet yet? If we got time at the end of the stream, we'll play it. I'm hoping to get to past Shara today. Can I get one as a souvenir? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be going back again. I mean, when I read in the Discord chat, seemed mostly negative on the Gauntlet. What second language did I study at high school? Oh, I'm assuming German was your first language. I know it's not English. I mean, we studied, what, Spanish and French in high school. How's my French? Terrible. The only thing that I remember is at the end of the year, she brought in like ingredients for crepes, and my table was a little sneaky, and they took like a little extra crepe batter, and she's like, "Who took the extra crepe batter?" And like nobody said anything because we're not snitches, and we all get to enjoy a little extra crepe. And that was pretty sweet. I had crepes the other day. Less than a week ago, we went to a buffet and they had like a little crepe station. He may not be here. They were crepes for the whole class. You must be German because I don't use the English I want. Couldn't be anything else. See, the way you're acting is very German. Even if you're not German, like, I think you're just spiritually German. Get his face. Nice. Nope. Oh, regular Wiggly Glavinus, like, ruined me. I was trying to fight him in the pit. Gotta pinpoint the fundamental thing you don't like in a chat, or calling it German is too vague. That's just what you're doing. It's just like a very... And what do you want me to say, man? Oh! He's like breaking the game. I mean, to your credit, Albino, it didn't crash. If we were on the old version, that definitely would have crashed. I guess what it is about Germans is they'll be assholes without being funny. And I guess that's the issue. Is like, it's one thing in Twitch chat if somebody's an asshole but they're funny. But if you're just an asshole, like, it's like nobody's laughing, then like, I don't like that. I don't think anyone likes that. But that's a hard thing for some people to internalize. It's a very mean thing to tell somebody. I think it'd be like, you're not funny is like, to me, that would be like the harshest insult you could give someone. But I don't know what else there is to it other than that's basically it. Oh. At least I'm not an asshole. I mean, if you're not funny, don't be an asshole. I'm a little funny. Funny, I'm just funny enough. What are you? You are not an asshole and you're funny. It's pretty much the best combination you could hope for. Oh! Dude, he's like crashing the game. I don't know what's going on here. You think it's him? I feel like it's him. We're getting down to like 10 frames a second. It's his tail going through the ground. This is a bad idea. I shouldn't do this. I'm gonna spin him 3 times. Got a little bit. I should probably not stand in the juice. I remember at one point in the game, maybe it's just because, like, I hadn't got any good with positioning, like, there would be a reasonable chance of dying if you were near the juice. You're fighting, like, Valhazak. I mean, was it not just him changing his tail, Albino? Was there something else that's special about him? I'm pretty hyped for a Tokyo Game Show as well. Isn't Gamescom happening before it? When's Gamescom? Is it August? Oh, do we expect anything at Gamescom? No, I think if there's anything new from Monster Hunter, it'll be at Tokyo Game Show. That was bold. That was really bold. Just in general. Does he even technically have many projectiles? Well, Tokyo Game Show is in September, mid-September. Ooh. That was painful. How do I get the head? Have they ever announced a single Monster Hunter game there? They announced the Dragon's Dogma remaster, didn't they? You raise an interesting point. Maybe it will be Game Awards, but I feel like if they want to announce something, that's where they do it. That's really cool, Albino. Does it sell for anything? He was supposed to have his own rare, I think. Saving it for a Nintendo Direct. Don't you dare. Kermit, you the guy that just got the new graphics, the new gaming laptop from yesterday? You should be able to run the HD texture pack. It's not even a full 8 gigs, I don't think. Depends on your resolution. God, I'm getting my ass kicked. Woo! We could have avoided this. Sex has now integration? They should do it. I mean, Monster Hunter Now just looks like a mobile game. I don't think it looks. I don't think it looks like it's a mistake. I think it's a project that probably made it to completion that maybe could have been something else. It feels like Nicalis? What is their name? They were unwinding other titles, but felt like the Monster Hunter project made in us Niantic. Thank you. I think it'll be popular enough in Japan for them to make a profit off of it. The funny thing, though, is, Fog, is when we said it seemed as if all the Frontier developers got sidelined working on the mobile games. That was actually true. Capcom Online Games got stuck working on Snoopy and Monster Hunter Now. And only much later on got put into Sunbreak. Gonna play Pikmin when I get home? I might buy a copy and then emulate it. I'm not playing anything on a normal Switch anymore. Well, I just killed him. What do you guys think of this move? Did Rise scar me that badly? Did you enjoy Rise? Are you still playing it? Have you finished all the event quests? Don't ask me. Now everybody's curious about you. I play from time to time. It's the sort of answer an addict has. I would love to go do another playthrough of Rise at some point and just stop at MR 20 or whatever it is. Just that end game, man. People asked for it and Capcom listened, and like they should just never listen to their fans. Did enough in the new Malzeno to get the wall scroll? It's more than me. I would say Gunlance and Rise felt fine to me. I don't have any issues with it. That's me too. Right around AR 241. It does some goofy stuff. For sure. I mean, if you're gonna play 1,000 hours, right? Like, you play 1,000 hours because the game's fun, not because it's got a never-ending treadmill. It's so gimmick reliant. I don't think so. I would say Iceborne Gunlance is more gimmick with the butt plug. Especially like with modern Gunlance, like you don't have to really do anything to make it pop. Which is kind of good. The other thing is you can just load up on all of the various wirebug things and just do infinite blast, bullet barrage. Like you could nearly do bullet barrage and cooldown in Sunbreak 1.0, but I'm sure with the Kushala skill, Wirebug Whisperer 3, and Amatsu Gunlance, and the new Primordial skill, I mean, you could probably have infinite bullet barrage. I think skill swaps are interesting, Fire Cannon. I think about everybody sees a lot of potential in skill swapping. Sudoku, hello. Oh, bullet barrage spam is very boring. It's pretty good though. For me, Blast Dash and ass slamming monsters made Gunlance very fun. I mean, you could definitely play Gunlance as a traditional Gunlance and be completely fine with like whatever guard edge. You know. Is it 100% meta? No, but it's fine. I mean, everything is fine in Sunbreak. Yeah, light bowgun and heavy bowgun have like basically converged, right? I'd like to see the crouching fire come back. Well, he's here. I could hear him. He might have just gotten underground. I don't think we're gonna find him. I think he's gone. Well, it's showing he's on the map, so he should be somewhere. Right? Maybe the claw marks I found were for Nargacuga. Did one of them poison me? Dick. Nargacuga? I feel like Ebony fell through the floor. And if he did, he should have respawned down here. You blame cutscenes. Ooh. He's on the map. Where? Look, I'm taking it. If he'll even die. Oh, this might save him. I think he glitched out when he went to get his meat. I clutch claw into him? That's a terrible idea. Maybe this will free him. Ooh. I'll redo the quest, but I'm taking my free Odo. He got stuck in the webbing over here. I don't even know if there's any Ebony Odo parts worth making. Send this to Team Darkside? Same. He's kind of broken. He's got a surprisingly large amount of life. So stretchy. We tinkered with him a little bit. I worry he can't die. There we go. He's very stubborn. Now he's trying to run away in the opposite direction? It's really not fair. Not hard mode. We're gonna fight him normally. The funny thing is, I don't think that's even close to like a world. I mean, if we count from the moment I first hit him. We're gonna fight him again. I don't even know if I'm gonna. I mean, his weapons all suck. I think they all suck. But maybe we'll be able to make one of his pieces of armor. I think he's got like a good head. He's got like he's got crit eye. Very good booby transmog armor. This is true. It's a good endgame screen. Let me die.
よく聞け。さあ、行くぞ。
準備は万全。気合も十分。セリエナを守るため、いざ。
Interesting. He doesn't have a arena. I don't know why I thought he would. Oh, yeah. I'll need to capture him, but did we capture the... No, we didn't capture the acidic either. Ooh. Going to this quest specifically? In what way? I mean, normal size is a possibility. God damn it. Ooh, he almost killed me. He did kill me. Well, does he have rubber band DNA? Are you asking if he's like a rubber band from One Piece? Oh! The fortify will help a little bit. I still feel like a huge amount of our damage is just from shelling at this point. You can see the title, nice. They are wiggly. I mean, unlucky, I mean, that's Nakarkos, right? I mean, unless you're referring to something else. Technically, it has 3 heads. God, that, like, always looks cool. Still cool. Baby Amity coming after your girl. What do you do? He runs up at you on the club. What do you do? He crashed the game. It's definitely Odo, man. I don't know why. It's nothing else. Okay, I'm going to say that we fought him an okay amount. I'm not going to make any of his gear, and we're just not going to fight him. Yeah, we're just going to skip him. I'm making the executive decision on that. The funny thing is, like, the game is no longer in my task manager. It's still playing music. I don't know how to stop it. Like, he really crashes the game. There we go. Yeah, the Steam button ended up fixing it. It was kind of funny. If you put a latch and crawl lands, you can just consistently like crash the game.
さあ行くぞ。
準備は万全、気合も十分。セリエナを守るため、いざ。
Wiggle mod has been a positive playing experience. It has been very entertaining for me. I don't know if other people are liking it, but I think it's hilarious. In terms of playing, I mean, it's harder. I'd say this is a good looking armor set. How far along am I? We are up to the defense of Celiana. I would say this is just past the midway point for Iceborne. Fulgur Anjanath is kind of like the midpoint. Because it's, they'll kind of repel, they'll kind of kill. Seething, Basil. I mean, really, it's beyond the midway point. When is the hard mode turn off? The beginning of this stream. Yeah, it was just too hard. Yeah, I apologize to everyone. I just couldn't do both. I had to choose one or the other. And when I asked people what they wanted to see more of, more people said they wanted to see Wiggle. We might try a hard mode playthrough at some point without the Wiggle. It's definitely hard enough to justify it. I just can't do both. It's just too hard. Hard mode with Dong mod? I'll say maybe. Until we get banned? Would we just call it extra hard? I like that. How far are you, ZMTL? See Wiggly plus Q and Gatekeeper of Hell Extreme Rando happening? I think I would keep Wiggly all on its own. Ooh. Oh, you need guard up for that? This is kind of funny. Fear and Hunger games? There's definitely a good amount of dick in Fear and Hunger.
長して攻撃を続けてくれ。
No! Oh god.
リベルカーナの体力減少十分。第二陣行くぞ。ガンナー隊突撃っす。
This is unfortunate.
一斉攻撃だ。ひるめ。
I need to go into the tent. This is terrible.
ひるんだ。高速弾行け。
リベルカーナの工作成功。激流後方の組み立て完了。
Maybe it's okay?
燃料を想定するのみです。
非戦闘アイルーが見えるか。あそこが激流後方の燃料置き場だ。
あと2回燃料を想定すれば完了です。
How am I a coward? I didn't have enough stamina.
みんな、あと一息だ。行くぞ。
You want to see me drop the Dragon Razor ammo constantly because I have no stamina? Yeah, you can miss it.
燃料の装填を
And you just need to reload it.
の動きに気をつけろ。
司令官、防御壁の耐久値が限界です。
Should do Monster and try motion control only.
防御壁
They do sell Wii controllers here.
燃料の装填を急げ。奴の動きに気をつけろ。
He's so excited. I don't know if this is beneficial at all. I've never done this before. Like, usually I just wait and he gets into position. I'm almost positive there's no killing him.
燃料装填完了。起動スイッチ準備よし。
高速成功。激流後方を撃て。
Hello, Lolo. I would assume he'd be at work. Different schedule today? Or are you at work? You sneaking? Dude, night shift is so good.
まったく、お前はすごいな。
What do you think I am? I mean, I'm a sneaker.
あとは野となれ山となれ。
I'm a sneaker and a creeper. That's what I tell Jen all the time. I say she's a sneaker and a creeper. Mano Jab, thank you. Thank you for helping one sub at a time to reverse the great hemorrhaging of subscriptions. I mean, I'll tell you, man, Rise just... Do I blow up like a creeper? Not that type of creeper. Oh, I screwed that up. Monster Hunter Sex will save this channel. Monster Hunter 1 Remastered will save this channel. Now will be my true savior. I'm thinking of trying to organize Monster Hunter Now, like, geolocation spoofing. You'll donate 2 copies of the next Monster Hunter title? Thank you, that's very generous of you. No, I think we'll just like pick like Capcom headquarters in Osaka as our geolocation target. And then we could all spoof our Monster Hunter Nows to meet up together there and hunt together. I think that would be really funny. Or I don't know, like the White House. That be against Capcom TOS? I mean, what are they going to do? Ban our accounts? Maybe we'll do the White House. We'll play with Joe Biden. Pokemon Go was banned because the guy was playing it in church? In Russia? I mean, the thing is like, if they don't have a way to do online multiplayer, and they're telling us you should really play this game multiplayer, then like, what else are we supposed to do? I want to play with other people, man. If they're just going to ban my account, then I don't want to play it anyways. Ban me then. I don't care. Well, unfortunately, if you live in the United States, not in a city, having regular meetups with your meat space friends is just not... It's not realistic. Just barely got it. Was it worth it? I have no idea. How are the, we got any normal or long 7s coming up? I mean, Elitius, I'm thinking if it's going to happen, it's going to happen, like, in a later update. You know what I mean? Alien's gonna be like that on launch. High school is gonna be the best meat space social experience. You never know. You're gonna be a hotshot computer person someday. You have plenty of opportunities. Any pizza today? I already did my eating. I had convenience store grocery store bentos. Peak in high school? I don't want to sound like an asshole. I feel like I've only, I mean, I'm not saying I had like a bad high school experience. I had a great high school experience, but I feel like the enjoyment of my life has continued to increase as I get older. But it's directly proportional to like how little I care. You know what I mean? It's the last time you see the same people every day. When you get married, you'll see the same person every day. Almost every day. I mean, I guess I haven't seen Jen for a little bit. But I mean, when I get back, I'll see her every day. You see me every day, does chat, that means chat is married to me?
さて
If this is a way to sneak child support out of me, it's not gonna work.
イベルガーナの特徴を覚えさせました。シルベムシに聞いてくだ
I'm
さい。
paying child support. Now, if somebody wants to adult adopt me, somebody wants to be my Danny, we can talk about that. Now, hold on. It's saying here that I could see Velcana. Want to be adopted into Canada? I mean, my healthcare is pretty good now, but I think it'd probably be better in Canada. How was the Alien stream? Actually, really good. We had a lot of people engaged in it. I was pretty engaged in it too. With some very interesting people in there. I worry that Velcana has fallen through the planet. I mean, for me, like, it's not like, oh, I think aliens are real. I'm just saying, have an open mind, you know? There's 100% spooks in the chat. Like, people that are, like, straight up hired to go into online chat rooms and try to influence conversations. I am very convinced of that. It's like not even close. Okay. Velcana is falling through space. Oh no! Where are you gonna pop out? Ooh! I might actually be able to get a full burst on this. Whenever you skip a cutscene, the music and sound effects that would play during that cutscene keep playing. The longer the cutscene, the more noticeable it is. I did reach. Too early for another flashball. Oh, it landed. Is there a particularly good normal gun lance to get before Fatalis? Like, what gives normal 7 that people usually use? Oh, I'm not going to Goldian. Give me another one. Safi? Give me another one. Stygian? I could maybe do Stygian. Building in his events now? I think I still need the MR. Guys, I can't hit it. What's wrong with the monsters? What's wrong with us, dude? I like the idea of Stygian. How's Elatrion? Worth it at all? Or how's Frostfang? Frostbreath is normal 7. I mean, that's not bad. I think Stygian might be better, though, for Fatalis. Having a Lance? I needed more damage. And I was not getting it. I think people in general like Gunlance more. Lance is bad against Fatalis anyways. You kind of need health recovery, don't you? Health augment. It'd be pretty hard without that. You take so much chip. You. That's really cool, man. What's my master rank in my MR account? I'm almost 999 on PlayStation, I think. Or is it on PC? One of them I'm almost at 999. It's PC. I don't even think it would necessarily be bad content if we just played Monster Hunter World casually for a couple streams just to get MR 999, honestly. Do some Saphies and stuff like that. I'm saying I think it could be okay content. I mean, world is almost evergreen in a way like that. You wouldn't want to do it forever, but if we had a goal of getting MR999, I guess that could be interesting. And it is close. It's not like we have to grind that much. White and Crimson? I fought and beat White and Crimson before, yeah. Loved White, didn't love Crimson. I didn't like the goo mechanic, and I respect that they did it. Ooh, Jesus. It's like you got to do something. Can I even shell? Alright, there's definitely like a serious amount of... We're gonna have to sharpen twice. Probably gonna be in like green. Alright, we just barely got the blue. It really makes you want to get razor sharp. Maybe even like true razor sharp? Well, I don't think Nargacuga would necessarily be a bad choice. The thing is I got like guard 3. I don't know. Okay. No PP deco? It's a pretty rare deco. You might be able to meld it after Shara? Interesting that you never have to sharpen your bowgun to make up for the damage that your crag and cluster shots do, right? He's so majestic! Oh my... Oh! It really did turn into like a mushroom trying to escape. That's amazing. I don't know that bowgun sharpness would fix the weapon. I think just a higher commitment to your shots. I mean, I think the Nergigante wiggling made him really hard. I mean, granted we are on hard mode anyways, but he was really challenging. There should be a timed minigame for all reloading on bowgun. And if you get it wrong, you do the gun lance, like, oh, you forgot to reload before you fire. Light bowgun is insanely powerful in world. What about bow is perfect? World bow is perfect. I mean, bowgun is just light bowgun is just so free. It was only like Elatrion and Fatalis when they like designed the monsters to try and counter bowguns being so strong. It kind of failed. Still real strong. Mid-30s damage in high rank? I mean, normal's just not that good of a shot. It's a little bit better in Iceborne, but you kind of use spread. Normal 3 with the scope is a little copium, but you can do it. How many times do you have to restock to kill Fatalis with sticky bowgun? It's really not that much better than the Great Jagras gun lance, huh? I mean, it's got a little bit more white sharpness, but not by much. It's funny. Three restocks the true spare shot? It doesn't seem that bad, I guess. I mean, zero sum is definitely a strat. Bear suit with a zero sum discharge spam. So we have Seething, Rotten, Namiel, Nergigante, Shara. Five fights left? I think we can do it.
数々の小さな異変も大きな目で見れば同じ原因ということもありますから。
Yeah, 100%. That's the one change that I think they do in the ice mod. They get rid of amp state when you zero sum. And only in world is it an issue because of Rocksteady and Temporal Mantle. In Rise, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I just don't care about Rise anyways. So. It might ever so slightly affect your loading times, Lord Kermit, but on PC it's so fast anyways. No, I was trying to shoot Dodo at him. Oh my god. It's my wish list for sex. I just wanted to be fun to play, man. Looking nice is also appreciated. No, he got hit by the rocks. I mean, real crossplay would be huge. AI companions, I'm not 100% sold on. I don't know if I want people being given less of an incentive to hunt with other people. And I feel like too many AI companions make it like, well, what do I care if I play with other people? Hunt with me in real life? In real life hunting stream? I wouldn't want to hunt any animals though. I wouldn't mind hunting a person. People pooping in a Little League baseball field. What the hell are you talking about? Are you in charge of a Little League baseball field and you've got people pooping in it? Like they're just going out in the middle of the field and pooping in it? And is it enough that it's like a problem? Like they're doing it on a regular basis? Is there not a bathroom nearby? Put a porta potty on the side of the field. I mean, that sounds like somebody knows what they're doing. And like they enjoy that they're doing it. Put up one of those trail cameras. And just try and find the person. I mean, not that I want you to have to be the guy staring over the footage as you see a guy like squeeze a turd out on the benches, but you know, you gotta find him out. Small ones you get from all right, we don't need all these details. I don't need these details. I don't know if chat needs these details. It's not me, by the way. I want to be very clear. I am not the Little League pooper. Okay, yes, I've been on camera once at a... It wasn't minor league, that was like a high school game. But I didn't poop there. No, I mean, most homeless people would not want to draw attention to themselves if they were camping out under the bleachers. No, it's a sicko. There's definitely sickos out there. You got one. Bathrooms are locked? Well, I was saying maybe don't block the bathrooms. As you're locking the bathrooms, you're basically posting a sign saying, feel free to poop on the bleachers. Not that that's what goes through my head. But someone, a pooper's head, that's what they would think. You know how many times a day Noxella asks me that, Albino Donkey? More than once. Wait, Perurin, are you insinuating that it's possibly like a pooper's ring? Like a crime gang is out there pooping? Now he's sleeping. He was snoring earlier. All the parents that believe that their kid had a bad call coming out and people leave pee bottles on the ground. It sounds like there's a lot of people doing it. Sounds like you guys got some enemies. Is that possible? Have you guys like made some upset parents or something? I don't think it's upset homeless people. Oh, God. Dope. Oh, oops. There's a little guy right now. We could bang him. Guess you need to guard up on that. I mean, it does sound like it's a rough neighborhood if you're finding needles and condoms and pee bottles and poop on the benches. I respect you or somebody's willingness to clean it up, though. Game give a reason for seething Basil Goose lore? I'm sure he's got a reason. I think the main reason for all the subspecies is because of the Elder Crossing. And that's all technically Shara's fault. He's like singing to the things and they show up. He's not even really singing, he's... Neighbor isn't rough, the stray dogs are rough. If you've got stray dogs that are causing a problem, then that's a rough neighborhood. In the United States, at least. Sounds like your public services need to really be doing something, man. If you're worried about the poop on the bleachers, I'd be more worried about the dogs and the needles than the poop on the bleachers. The poop on the bleachers is gross. These are symptoms of an overall of an overarching problem. Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, there he is. He was underneath the bracky. We were having a conversation before the serial pooper came into chat, and I can't remember what it was. That just completely sidelined everything we were talking about. Sex wish list? Oh, yeah. I just want the game to look good and be fun to play, man. And, like, Rise didn't look that good. Was it fun to play? It felt like you were always doing the same pattern with the monsters. Like, the Moderns had good AI, but, like, they didn't feel... It felt like, because of all the counters, I always felt like you were doing the same thing. I may not need the energy drink. We might be able to just go straight through. Ooh. Black Veil, Namule. Slimer, I don't think I need it. It's 3 real monsters. 3.5 monsters. Make the Basil Gunlands. I don't know if it's worth it. Isn't it wide?
先輩
I like shotgun slamming too much.
よしそれじゃあみんな無事戻ってこよう
It looks like crap? I don't know that I agree with that.
捕虜が活発化しています。探索やフリークエストで行ってみましょうか。
I would rather have a game that's oops all subspecies zany. Personally. There's a couple base monsters that are good, like Lavinus is good, but for the most part, like just give me the good stuff. I don't need the base monster anymore. I fought the base monster plenty. It's wide 5. I think it looks great. But I'm not going to use it. I mean, I've got stuff. But this Miasma Deco, that's real nice. I just don't need it. I've already got Guard 5. There's no point. It's like literally no point. Yeah, I mean, and to be fair, we should give the team credit because you can go and play some of the older games and there's not a significant difference between low rank, high rank, and master rank monsters besides how hard they hit and how fast they move. And starting with World especially, they started like really adding like discrete new moves to monsters. And I thought that was neat. Scarred Garuga gets crazier and crazier. It's not exactly what you're saying, but the Scorpion was kind of like that in Frontier. As the fight went on and you removed more and more of its pieces, it got scarier and scarier. I think it was terrifying. But yeah, I mean, certainly in modern Monster Hunter, as the monster roster gets larger, like I could see them like condensing it a bit. You know, between Pookie and Coral Pookie, like just go to the new one, you know? Just give us the good one. The difference being is that like as you got closer to killing it, it got stronger and stronger no matter what. Nergigante, he got stronger the more often he would roar. I think the type of blood he would drop would be different depending on when you killed him too. He had a lot of complicated mechanics. He'd shoot you with his tail laser and you would start getting crystally. They bring back more Frontier monsters? I mean, it's just like bringing back Crystal Pepsi. I mean, it was awesome when it came out, but like, is it going to be as good as we remember? You know what I mean? We deserve the right to play the original Frontier. I don't think officially that'll ever happen, but we do deserve it. It was nice, though, to actually get like a name drop on the Now presentation. That was real cool. I mean, even the not super later on monsters are kind of crazy. Rucodiora Magnet Dragon is a little wild. For mechanics, at least. I mean, obviously it could be done in a modern Monster Hunter. It's just like, it's a little zany. I guess in some ways more grounded than stuff we've seen in Generations and Rise, but still kind of zany. You get sucked in or repelled depending on your magnetism. Weapons were real OP. Like para-dragon weapons. That's something that we could go for more of. More combo element status, or just combos of statuses in general would be really neat. I don't know why they're so afraid of that. They always feel so afraid of like statuses in this game. Yeah, like the flaming Espinos weapon. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why they hid the poison value. That was very strange. We're probably going to have to change that timeout soon. At what point should I get rid of that? When Monster Hunter 6 is actually announced? Ooh, we got him. Never. Until Monster Hunter 7. Replace it with Rise? That's a great idea. I think I want to change it to Rise. I'm not going to change it right now, but I think Rise is a good idea. So we do need knoll berries. Should have some, right? Plenty. Pink meat? At Rise, I'm good at GU too, but the thing is like almost nobody comes in and asks about GU. People still come in and ask about Rise. GU's just like dead. Which is good. Batwing, hello. I feel like he's going to fall through the ground. Well, see, I want people to come in and talk about For You because it's a very good game. Who asks about Rise? You are right now. Start playing GU 3 XO. It's fun. It's fun for a first time through. Especially, I mean, the village is, once you get past the 3 stars, actually not that bad. I mean, to be fair, I mean, we'll be playing Dose pretty soon. Maybe as soon as tomorrow. I mean, it depends on how quickly Fatalis will go, but I'm envisioning a stream where we beat Shara today, and then we beat Fatalis tomorrow? If we don't farm Elatrion, we should be able to do that. If we don't beat Elatrion, I mean, we'll have to beat baby Elatrion. But if we're just going for Fatalis, Purin, I mean, I'm really hoping we're gonna. I'm really hoping we'll see something in Tokyo Game Show. It's Cope, but I want to believe. So a 3D monster that looks good with 3D effects? I mean, I never really played too much with the 3D. I mean, if you think about it, Rise is as much a new Monster Hunter as anything, right? Or an old Monster Hunter in the way of just being different from World. I don't want to hit the head, I want to hit the legs. Oh, almost got it off. Woo. I mean, whenever I've spoken to Jono about the subject, he just says that they're just focusing on the current game. You're not gonna hit anything. I think it's my feeling is it's less about them not wanting to re-release it for whatever purposes of like keeping player counts high, and more so they don't want to take anyone off of older projects or current projects. This guy's such an ass, dude. Ooh. It actually reached his wiggly long head. Ooh. I couldn't get the healing out in time. How am I supposed to dodge this? It's attacking everywhere at once. It's kind of amazing. Man, the miasma resistance 2, effluvium resistance 2 is like very helpful. Nice. Oh, let's do this. Oh, maybe not worth it. He didn't stay down nearly as long as I thought he would. I think if he weren't, like, amazingly long there, I probably would have died. Oh, shoot. That's nasty. When that gets you, it's nasty. I mean, I couldn't help it. I was getting sucked. There was no evading anything. I don't know if you can preemptively eat a nullberry to reduce your current infected affliction. That's actually a good question. Because it should be a status that builds up, right? I mean, Capcom isn't the one that does the development for Stories 2. It's another studio. I think it probably did. I think we'll see a Stories 3 from the same studio. There's a desire to create media within the series that kids might enjoy, and I feel like Stories is kind of targeted towards kids. I mean, they had an anime that definitely looked like it was kids. Purin, thank you. Purin also for kids. Can this hit? Ooh! That was probably a bad idea. Oh my god. I would say it's not like, is it Marvelous that works on the Stories games? From Software worked on the Aibo games. The Pokey Pokey Auto Village games. There he goes. Should be able to just stick him here. God, it really is just so much damage. We don't even have artillery expert yet. I wonder if it would be worth farming Raging Bracky for Fatalis. I just don't know how often you shell, or shelling damage alone is enough to kill him. Normal 7? With artillery up? It's probably not bad, right? You mean you want to fight Fatalis with Monon? I'm not a baby. This isn't an infant streamer. What is he doing? Oh! That's what everybody wants to see. No, there's absolutely demand for Wiggly Fatalis. It's the second pod? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hop, hop, you little bastard. Ooh, just in time. I don't think you can block that gas. What was the Poogie race game like? Was it like Mario Kart? But Poogies? I don't think I've ever heard of it before. To bounce your Poogie up and down and steer it. That speeds him up by bouncing him? Was it like a physical Poogie? That's really funny. I wonder if I could find any in Osaka. Maybe they have one near, like, grabbing a Poogie's ass and bouncing it. Oh, I thought about that before. All right, we've all been there. I'll say Osaka feels better for classic video games than Tokyo does. All of the arcades I was in Tokyo were like all like modern music games, dance games. The arcades now feel like they definitely have a lot more of a mix of like shmups and fighting games. Couple classic arcade games. I saw one dude like farming a Castlevania cabinet, and I don't know what he was trying to do. It seemed like he was trying to see the maximum possible time he could draw out his time with 1 quarter or 1 yen was. Like he was 10 minutes in and he already maxed out his score, and he was waiting till he had like 1 second left to finish every stage, which is different. It's like the opposite of a speed run. It's like a slow run. It was real bizarre. I don't think we cared all about Val, right? If we needed a head for something else, we can get rid of... I mean, I think technically like Damascus legs with Damascus head would be better. Nemio Shara. Yeah, we should be there. Depending on how the track gathering goes and how the Namio goes, it should be under an hour. I'm not necessarily doing speedrun strats, but... Good question would be, at what point is an upgrade better than the Defender gun lance? I'm assuming Defender is normal 5, but I haven't checked it recently. Could be normal 4. New expansion set in South America? South America is absolutely the highest tier setting. Now, I thought they said, and no spoilers, I thought they said this last expansion was like the end of a certain storyline. Are they starting something new? Like, obviously... I mean, you're definitely keeping the same characters, right? But Are they going to be introducing like a time skip or something? Did they say anything about that? You go into a new dimension? I don't know what these footprints are. Also, did they say what the new classes are going to be? It was Reaper and Lumineer last time? Healing laser person. That's all I know. Melee mage? Do you need more DPS? I feel like they need a new tank. They didn't get one in the last one.
そうだな。おう。
調査が進んでいますね。いい調子です。
Funny thing about Bard is I was really enjoying the game. I was like having a wonderful time and I decided to switch to Bard and I didn't mind it, but Bard is a particularly vocal class and I didn't like the voice and I didn't want to pay for Fantasia and so I just stopped playing. They're like screaming every other shot and I'm like, I hate this. I don't know if anyone has had a similar experience. Not able to mute the voices, but then like you're muting all of the voices. If I could just mute my own character's voice, that would have been perfect. But I don't think that was an option. I could have just stopped playing Bard and probably been fine because I think I was also playing like White Mage at the time. Could have been Paladin too. They didn't really make too much noise. It was just like Bard, just like constantly, like every move just screaming. I really like the weather effects in World. I think it adds a lot. You don't even get one free Fantasia. Oh, I used it. And I just didn't want to pay for another one. I mean, I've been playing the game off and on since like 2013, 2014. And every once in a while I'll pick it up and play it for a couple months and then put it back down again. I haven't even beaten Heaven's Sword. Like legit to a certain extent, the smartest thing for me to do would just be to play the trial. Until I completely max out on Heaven's Sword and then actually pay money. I guess I've got a lot of classes leveled up. So that wouldn't really make too much sense. It's super mid until Shadowbringers? Base game, man. This is really bad. Not even just the cutscenes, just like the quest design is just like so bad. There's a lot of like, time to go back. I know we were just there. Time to go back. I love this character's voice. Time to go back to the Waking Sands. Like, and like, I know they recently, within like the last, what, 2 or 3 years, condensed a bunch of it. Which is like, thank God. I think I purchased, like, the Cloud motorcycle. Because I just wanted a faster mount, Sorrow. It's like, I've already got transportation. Looking handsome today? Thanks, dude. You can fly? I don't think I can fly yet. I mean, if you're a big Final Fantasy 15 fan, and like Final Fantasy 15 was pretty alright, I could see getting into the game. It's got a little bit of everything for most fans of the series. It's cool like that. I don't know if they have any Strangers of Paradise crossover content yet. They should. Thanks, hope the phone recording got it set up for the old man. He's enjoying it. Dude, that's so cool that it's working well. Did you end up using the app that I recommended, or did you find another one? It's like such a cheap solution, isn't it? Compared to like a lot of other things. Dropping frames? We have 0 drop frames on this stream. And we're on the eSIM too. We're on a Japanese eSIM right now. On a bridge connection. Well, like 16 comes out on PC in 6 months? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, my current internet solution, by the way, is I'm purchasing 15 gigs of data basically every week for like $30 or $40. Because like I just can't, I can't bear to stream at 1,000 megabits a second or 1,000 kilobits a second. I think the app is only like $4 or $5, B-Sponge. It's like totally worth it too. Yeah. So, but now we're streaming at 3,000 megabit a second or 3,000 kilobit a second, and like I feel like that's fine. Like, World can definitely get a little crunchy. Like, I think the game looks beautiful at 8,000 kilobits a second at 1080p, but... it's gonna be like this for another month, guys. Ooh, so big. AV1 when? Gotta ask Twitch. They don't know. They don't care. If I switched to YouTube, We would like have AV1. Where is... Is it confused? It's like stuck on something. No, it's supposed to go down to the goo area first, and it didn't. You're saying it wasn't stuck. Does that look right to you? This feels like this is going to be terrible. Or maybe it'll be fine. I don't really don't know. Almost dead. That went in every direction. It's impossible to dodge that move. It's so scary. This has been the biggest threat yet. Actual Giga Chad Namiel. That wiggly beam is insane. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, big wiggly Shara is going to be concerning. True, if he gets wide enough, we might actually be able to drop some of the things on him. He might drop some of the things on himself. I'm not sure if he can do that, but in wide he might. Nice. Ooh, that was amazing. The water beams, man. Nope. 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 No. He hit me with his water beam while I was on his wing. I was on him. Ooh. No, I don't have any stamina. Save me. Please go. Okay, good. Should be concerned about your arms and legs feeling that they might spasm at work. I mean, if you're going to get injured or drop something, that could be a concern, yeah. You want to drop something on yourself or a coworker or a customer. The legs take so much physical damage in the dry form that outside of like weakness exploit, there's like almost no reason to tenderize them. They're very interesting hit zones. Oh, damn, I got hit by it twice? Oh, shoot. Oh. I mean, we are dead. I mean, the bidet in Japan is next level. It's heated. It's tons of pressure. Sometimes it plays a little song. Or like jungle noises. I mean, I've definitely heard one. How much pressure? There's one near the aquarium. It's not in the aquarium. There's like a mall near the aquarium. And if you go to the men's room and you go to the stall in the very far end, it's as if you're in like a Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyan battle. And you will lose because it never stops. Like, I don't know why. I think maybe they misconfigured it because like usually there's like an auto shut off after like 30 seconds. This one doesn't shut off. It's just nonstop. I don't want to say hot water. I don't want people to think like I'm shooting like water hot enough to like brew tea at my butthole, but it's warm. How was the aquarium? It was pretty good. Highlight was the whale shark. We saw it get fed, and it was crazy seeing the food and water going in its mouth. Just like a vacuum. They were big. People near us there was like some people speaking English speculating that they might have been babies because like they're like these things can get even larger. Think a bidet with high enough pressure could get someone ready for ass eating? I mean, if cleanliness is a concern, I mean, I think, I don't think it would hurt the situation. I don't know what the ass eating spectrum is. If there is one, though, I think a bidet should absolutely be in the conversation. Cleanliness is always a concern. I mean, I would hope so. Do I have one too? I have what I call the working man's bidet. It is cold water only. And I'll tell you, the longer I'm here in Japan, the hot water bidet, the more I'm thinking like, I'm going to have to invest. No, I felt very offended when I gifted everybody in my family a bidet. I like maybe one person that took it and actually used it. Everyone else just let it sit in their closets. My brother-in-law, to his credit, I think did try to install it, but he didn't have the right pipe. They work in a different voltage in the UK and imported a washlet? You might be surprised. I think there's a lot of products nowadays that work on both voltages. I would say double check, because I see stuff all the time that are like 110, 220 volt compatible. You might have to get the adapter for the plug, but other than that, I think you're going to be okay. All right, we're hoping for actually a long wiggler here. Actually... Here we go. Ooh. Sometimes it's really... Ooh, the head! Oh, it's a shame it went into the ground. It was getting really long. Wow. Wow, look at that. Look at that whisker coming out of the ground. Oh! That large dragon gem is very, very lucky, by the way. That might help out quite a bit later. Depending on what we're going for. I think we might go for the Stygian gun lance. Definitely want to meld for a Farcaster. Wait, no, we don't need that.
5機団のよしそれじゃあみんな無事戻って
Speaking of spirals, the new Junji Ito animation should be out soon?
に乗りましょう
I know it's been like years behind schedule, but I remember reading the manga and really liking it. The spiral one? Is there a release date on that? Oh, we gotta meld the Farcaster. We don't really need it, but we're gonna meld for it anyways. He does have this one weird side character. Like a creepy child. They call him an anti-hero. I just find him annoying. That's the only thing I don't like about the Junji Ito stuff. Poggello. I can kill Final Fantasy XIV Rathalos now for free? Stormblood, free trial of Stormblood included soon. What if I'm an existing subscriber though? I'd have to resubscribe, wouldn't I? Free trial doesn't work retroactively, does it? I mean, it's not really a big deal. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind spending whatever. What was it? $15 a month? Stormblood included is crazy, man. That's crazy. That's unbelievable. They really are giving it away. Just double check our decos. I think we still might have that effluvium equipped. Is that true? We do. Definitely want full stun resistance because we've definitely died from that before. I'm looking for that deco that lets you walk through stuff, and I just don't have it. It's fine. Got 1 point of evade extender and 1 point of quick sheath. That'll help a little bit.
Oh. 行こう。無事戻ってこよう。
We've already seen Nergigante a little bit. I guess you could say, have ever really seen Nergigante? They had 12 strawberry Pop-Tarts at work for $3. I'm trying to do that math in my head. Is it $1 for 4? 25 cents a tart? Dude. I mean, I guess that sounds like a good deal. What do you think my odds are of getting a wallbang off are? Feels very difficult right now. Got it. You don't need guard up for this, do you? Kind of hurting. This won't hit. It hit. I gotta be less aggressive. Ooh. Stop. Don't. We're getting some weird music bleed over. This must look like some weird as shit. You said it, brother. Not a fan of the counters in this game. Not ones that don't have a clear amount of time to evade. There's like nothing I could do about that. Just hope that he whiffs. Is that thing still going on, Fog? What's up? What are they saying? If I'd ever decide to go to the retire house? They have like real Fall Guys or like Final Fantasy 14 Fall Guys? I'm assuming Final Fantasy 14 Fall Guys. Both. What? I did not have that on my 2023 bingo card. Yo, that was so badass. Oh, Xbox too? Wow. Oh, hey, maybe it's going to be free on Game Pass. Maybe get a free I guess they don't own Square Enix. That might be a bit too much. Get it. What are we staring at here? Oh, 14 would definitely run on Steam Deck. I think we've had people in the stream, I've asked about that. And I think they said it does run, yeah. Probably pretty well. I mean, you probably get 720p 60 on most content. I mean, the game until not that long ago was running on a PlayStation 3. You did not heal me. Traitor. Heal me. Please. Mm. Ooh, look at his little head. I mean, the Steam Deck, for the most part, it just comes down to, like, how willing are you to mess with it, you know? Like, I could get Diablo 4 running through the Blizzard launcher, which was, like, insane to me. And actually, it ran pretty well, too. Didn't even run bad. I think I had it at, like, 40 or 60 FPS. I was worried I was going to go out of bounds. What's next after I beat this game? Well, we are going to be going up to Fatalis. After this, probably going to be going back to our Dose save because they're remaking the servers for Dose, which is crazy. It's been a crazy couple months for like classic Monster Hunter. After Dose? I don't know. It won't be that much longer. I mean, we're less than a month away from Armored Core 6. They're remaking Dose. They're not really remaking Dose, but they're making online servers possible. So there's a full translation. There's a patch that makes you be able to use like PSP style controls, and you can play it online, like they did for Try. I mean, arguably, I mean, there's a lot more content in Dose than there is in Try. There's a lot of stuff. I like the part, this cutscene where you just fall off a cliff. Like you walk away like you're cool and you just fall off the cliff. So we're going to watch that part. Man, I love the way the Baroth helm looks, huh?
怪我はありませんか？
少し休んで。きっとここにいる。
歌が。
Okay, he's not completely broken. And he must not be fully loaded in yet. Why was Shara calling monsters again? Oh, there he goes. Could be he needs the juice. He causes the Elder Crossing, but why does he do the Elder Crossing? Why do we need to kill him? Bioenergy. I guess maybe the elders power him up. He sucks up the elders that... in the same way Xeno did?
星のように輝くあの最高の判断にしかあんたの目で全てを見届けてそしてきっと戻ってくるのよ
I mean, I don't like the term bioenergy, but presumably Shara was hungry. We'll just say he was hungry. Like, you kind of make the first jump, and then you just eat ass the whole way down. It's so funny. I'm not going to skip the cutscene, because I'm worried it'll break it. That doesn't look right. Is that right? I don't think that's supposed to be what it looks like. Is that right? We need to get this spot here once he lands. I think Albino said he wasn't impressed with how he turned out, but I kind of like the way he looks. Okay, so I think ideally you wait for him to just face naturally. Oh, that technically wasn't his face? Oops. This is getting really difficult. I keep screwing it up because I can't tell if I'm on his face or not. Well, now he's gonna go under.
歌の正体は翼の振動で発する音しかし王への攻撃が有効なのかも
Haru, hello. Oh, come on. He's not tenderized anymore? I almost died there. It's okay. I did die there. It's so hard to hit the face. And the movement gets all weird if you try to, like, move around. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna do this. It's stupid. This is what we're gonna do. Oh no! I thought he was gonna transform. Normally after she says that line, he's ready to go. When she says, I can see something through the cracks. It must be a little bit after that. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Looks mostly normal right now. Partnership between Square and Xbox announced? Like more so than before? As in more things are coming to Game Pass, or? Jeez, we're gonna get annihilated. Well, I'm glad that the finger lasers are beyond scary. I might have to attack his back legs. Well, it was Sony that thought, oh, sorry, I said it was Square. It's actually it was Square Enix though. Just recently was trying to do manga translation that was censored. Please. He's making like little fists. Yo, that speed sheath 1 is like so good right now. Getting blasted. That actually didn't hit as hard as I thought. And I've got full stun resist. Abomination of a mod, is it? Wiggly mod. No, no, no. Can you tenderize those back legs? Why does he see me? The killing mantle on, dude. No! No! Oh, for the record, yeah, you can tenderize the back. Ooh. He's evolving. I think Albino was worried that he wasn't going to be that interesting. I don't think there's anything to worry about. I think he's very interesting. This is what the Air Force... This is what was inside the Tic Tac. We're gonna have to Farcast. I'm glad we brought one. I think we brought one. Okay, we did. Dude, he just keeps blasting. Ooh, that got really close. It doesn't normally get that close. This should have been AT Shara. We deserved an AT Shara for sure. I like it when their legs get like really skinny and chicken-like. Not fair. Oh. Hard mode, we'd be here for another month. It's pretty difficult to make out basically anything. I did take off hard mode, yeah. After yesterday, I'm like, I don't want to play this game. I'm sorry. I wish I could have been stronger for you. There's other video games I want to play and other challenges I want to do, and it was hard mode plus Wiggly. It was just like a lot. It was a lot. I tell you, full stun resist is really doing a lot here. If I install it, just after yesterday's stream, it was, I got double walled by both Narga and Glavinus. Narga especially was just like insanely difficult. Because the hard mode made him like extra fast. And it would have been one thing if I could actually like reliably hit him. But that wasn't happening. You know, the Wiggly and ultra fast, and everybody said they'd rather see Wiggly, and I'll be honest, right now I get it. all things considered, like, Wiggly isn't too bad. I mean, yeah, I mean, this Char is pretty tough. But it at least feels doable. To finish the run, you could reuse this file for a level appropriate all MR monster fights? Like, in what way? With hard mode? We would probably just start a new save with hard mode with no wiggles. Because that would definitely be a different game. But I don't think we're going to hard mode right away. I think we're going to dose. That's my plan. I love how it dynamically changes the positions of his lasers. I mean, it makes sense that it would do that. It's really neat, isn't it, Turnip? It's kind of, it feels almost a little naughty seeing that the secret sauce works like that, that it's like they don't cheat. Please. This is definitely taking longer than normal Chars. Ooh. That's not supposed to hit you. Please. What's wrong with Shara? It's been a hell of a run, man. Hey, we're getting pods. That's a good thing. Jeez. Just go back here. I'm so grateful to health up. Fortify. You guys are the real MVPs. How's Namiel? Pretty interesting. Is he gonna die like that? Safi won. Tomorrow. Safi's a required quiz. Safi's gonna crash the game. I don't think Safi will crash the game. Yeah, we're going up to Fatalis. The goal for today was to beat Shara, which we just did. First try. It was difficult, man. The wildly wiggling lasers, like, really got me, man. It's almost normal now. Lethalis is going to be easy. Definitely. I wonder if he's going to be different in the cutscene at all. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to Fatalis tomorrow. I mean, farming is the only thing that might take a little bit. I would like to get the Stygian Gunlance, I think.
やったわね。
無事で本当にあなたは最高の判
So we're going to have to farm Stygian a little bit.
あんたがいなければ
I'm assuming there's a quest to do that.
世界は永遠に謎
I don't have to, like, farm them in the Guiding Lands,
あ
right?
りがとう。
私編纂します。今回の調査と
Oh, he's moving.
大いなる存在のことをすべて
Oh, you know, that's a great question. I've not tried it in multiplayer. It would probably just make the other people crash. Even if they had the mod, I think it would probably make them crash.
それにしても大変な課題だったわ。もう思い残すことはないし、ぽっかり穴が開いた気分。
2R, man, it was too hard, dude. I mean, it was just like, I can only do so much.
以前尊敬する方
You're gonna go on a road trip this Saturday? Who says I'm beating it tomorrow?
すごい速さで飛んでいく
Mod description says it says... I'm not talking about the hard mode mod. I'm talking about the wiggly mod. I don't know. You'd have to try it yourself. It's in the Discord if you go to the randomizer section. Albino uploaded it there.
で探さないとね。
I probably could have done it 2R, man. It's just like we would have been here for like another month. It would probably be like a month.
怪我はないか。やっぱあんたすげえな。無事で何より。
見事あっぱれ
Or use Defender Light Bowgun.
こりゃすごい。まさか
侵略に関
Oh yeah, there's definitely a chance for more Square Enix Capcom collaboration. They're pretty good about that.
調査団としては我々は残る方針ではあるんだがな。個人としては断固行くべきだろう。というわけで。
Oh, in a way, if multiple people had the randomizer wiggly mod, it might actually break them.
本当によくやったな。よし、そろそろ帰ろう。なんと、そうきたか。おいしゃー。おい、大自然。
It's kind of standing a little funny.
できた
Proportions are just... that's not right. Did you see his face? It was like Attack on Titan, dude.
これだから大自然ってやつは。
That was fucked up. That was really messed up. So, Rajang technically is not required. As funny as that is. And if I'm looking to beat the game tomorrow, I don't know if I'll spend time trying to beat him because I don't think we're going to use any of his armor. If we're going to farm anything, we're going to be farming Raging Bracky. We're going to skip this soon. Although I do love this credit cutscene. I think they did a great job with the credits. I mean, you'll see the monkey. We'll get a chance to see him. We're just not going to fight him. So we have Shatterhorn. Then we get a look at the monkey. Then we have to kill Stygian. We're probably going to farm Stygian. Because I think that's the gun lance we're going to use. And then after Stygian, we can beat Safi. After Safi, we can beat Baby Elatron if we want. Then it's a question of whether or not we want to farm up Raging Bracky armor. Of a concept, what if we fight Monkey? I mean, we could, but we're probably going to be farming up Raging Bracky anyways. The question is, you know, if I have 6 hours... You know, assuming the stream tomorrow is going to be 6 hours, like, what can I do in 6 hours? That's all. Just for a few minutes? We can fight him for a few minutes. Alright, I think that's it for me, though. I'm going to leave. I'm going to go sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully for wrapping up with Fatalis. Should be a good time. Should be starting around the same time tomorrow. So a little bit earlier. I guess tomorrow's Saturday, right? So Saturday stream. Sorry, a little bit early, going a little bit later. If we finish early tomorrow, we will look at the Exoprimal Savage Gauntlet. I'm not in any rush to play it at all. But it's there. Alright. Everyone have a great night. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.